What up, what up? All right, folks, welcome back in Sunday night's Bomber Sports Cars live stream. Oh man, good day today, folks. Hey, it's Ignition Baseball release day. We got some fun stuff to rip tonight. So, as you can see, we've got the first 5 sold out to get our night going. So we'll bring the boom there over the next hour or so plus to get those first 5 knocked out. We're down to 6 spots in Ignition number 6, and we do anticipate that being sold out by the time we get there. And then we're going to take a quick respite from the Ignition and do Trinity Football number 1, which is sold out. But don't worry, if you want to take a shot at that, I do have the back half here, checklist style, for $39.99. Just a reminder, too, that I'll be live tomorrow. So say this one doesn't quite make it. It might, just depends. But if it doesn't, we got an opportunity to rip it tomorrow before our next mail day, which is Tuesday. There are several other breaks to fill in for tonight. I'd love to take a shot at Platinum. This Platinum Baseball half case, 7 to go in the filler. 2 of the biggest rookie teams in 25 baseball with the A's and Nationals, right? Kurtz, Wilson, Cruz, and Wood, just amongst those 2 teams alone, plus the other nice teams in the filler. So 7 to go there, $74.99 gets you in. I've got Spurs. If anybody out there, Spurs. Dylan Harper. You may have remembered him. He had quite a playoff. The Spurs led by him. You also have Wemby. Right, I think second year. I'll double check that because I'm not 100%, but not second year Wemby, but veteran Wemby, veteran Castle typically has been in top stuff as well. So that's the plan for tonight. I also want to mention, just for you guys that might like flagship football, if you want flagship that's going to rip tomorrow, I do have it starting in the eBay store in about 10 minutes. So 7 to 7:30, the auctions run alphabetically by city name. So Atlanta, Arizona, those type of teams up first, and then Washington, Tennessee, those type of teams at the end. So 7 to 7:30 auctions, 3 hobby box slot of flagship football. Ripping to start our stream tomorrow at 6 in case you want flagship. So that's pretty much what I got for you. We're going to have a lot of fun and bring some big booms. I will admit, I always enjoy it just like 5% more when I don't touch many of the cards as far as putting the product together. And this is one of those chances that my man Connor handled it. So, I'm playing, I don't know. I don't even really know. Like, I look at the sell sheet like you guys, and that's about as far as I know. So I'm excited for that part because, I genuinely love ripping this product. There's so many cool stuff. Obviously, you can see that slabbed up Ohtani right there in the middle, but a lot of the classic things that make Ignition so special, barrels and knobs and cuts, big chase names like Ohtani and Judge and Trouty and others. So, alrighty, I think I see 650 on my clock, which means we are ready to rock. I think I've already got this set up the way I want it, right? Numbered Tier A, Tier B, participant lists, blank sheet. I think I'm all set. I also should note we have a One Piece tournament going on in shop right now. So if you're familiar with One Piece, it's one of the most popular TCG games, and we've really, my man Evan, who's been tremendous in that, has been leading the way. So I got a lot of watchers. I got a lot of guys here ripping One Piece. I'd love to give them some booms to get their attention here on the break side, right? All right, what up? Shohei Ohtani. All right, practice it. All right, I think let's go ahead and get going, right? Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Bomber Sports Cards Ignition Baseball Series 3 Tier Team number 1 here on release night. We got good vibes in the chat. We got good vibes here in the shop. I'm excited to bring a lot of boom for you guys over the next several hours. So thank you for getting several of these filled out. We got plenty more available if you're interested, both tiered and random team available. All right, again, you guys know the deal, but just a reminder, 18 cases in total, 12 hits per, 1 of 1 guaranteed, and a lot of fun stuff in. We're going to start with several tiered teams. We start with those 18 cases, and I do let the randomizer decide our fate. I think this is the best way to do it, and kind of perfected this process, I feel like, over the years. So here are the 18 individual number cases, 1 through 18. Our die roll always dictates 3 is our base number. We add the die roll to the base number, in this case 5. That gives us an ocho. That's 8 clicks here to start our randomizers for the evening. There will be a whole lot of randomizers here on Ignition Release Night, but that's okay. All right, and after 8 clicks of the random, it's case number 5. Case number 5, and then I just mark that off here. And not quite as lucky as last time, where it was all the top of the stack cases, but I'll survive. All right. Nice. We got Chris in the Facebook chat. We got all kinds of good mojo. I love it. Thanks, guys. All right. So then we have 2 tiers, right? And so Russ does his best to make the tiers skewed. So where the A tier has some of the higher value teams and the B tier has some of the lower value teams, right? Based on number of hits, the value of those hits collectively, and some of the chase cards, etc. So again, he's perfected that process over the time, and he does his very best to make it as accurate as he can, right? All right, so here in 26 Series 3 A tier, it's the Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Reds, Astros, Angels and Dodgers, Mets and Yankees, A's, Phillies, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Nationals. I'm looking for the Guardians, and yet don't quite. It's okay. All right, 3 plus a 6. We're going to go 9 clicks here to randomize tier A. We did sweep the Rockies this weekend to kind of get our mojo back after taking 2 out of 3 from the Giants. All right, so after 9 clicks, we've got the Nationals down to the Mets. And we paste that in like so. Next up, it's our second tier. And again, a lot of big booms can come from this tier as well. It's the Diamondbacks, the Cubs, the White Sox. Hold on, let me go to the master sheet here so I can edit it. There, oh, he changed it. Or no. He changed it? No, let me give me 1 second here. I'm changing Indians to Guardians for the remaining breaks, because, you know, I just have to. Sorry. Bear with me here. We're the Guardians. We've been the Guardians. We're the Guardians. Diamondbacks, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Royals, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Pirates, Giants, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays in the second tier. 3 plus a 4. We're going to go 7 clicks here. There's a lot of people in Cleveland who would say the exact same thing. Mostly, they'll always be the Indians to me, is the phrase I hear quite a bit. And I don't, White Sox to Rockies. I'm not a guy that's like, you gotta call them, don't call them. No, that's not me at all, but I have embraced the Guardians and just moved on. Very good. White Sox to Rockies, they're good. So then we've got our 2 tiers pasted down. We have our participants here in number 1. Let's start with a shout out to my man, Jeff. Jeff has won a spot in the first tiered Ignition break of every Ignition for this entire year, starting with the National Convention until next summer, because Jeff won one of our awesome prizes from our National Convention giveaway. So again, we're far away from that, but just keep that in mind that one of the awesome things we do is give away some cool stuff. And congratulations to Jeff. Good luck free rolling here in number 1. We got my main man J Smash and Chris W, Michael C and Chris H, Michael M and Richard, Chad and David with 2. Thank you. Benjamin's in, Chris F, little chat mojo and spot mojo, Eric F, Chris Dubs and Christopher D. We got a lot of Chris's in this one. Thank you all again for getting in here in number 1. 3 plus a 5. We're doing the ocho. 8 clicks. Then we're going to paste you in twice to get you 2 teams, a total 1 from the top group and 1 from the bottom group, right? All right, very good. We need 8 clicks here, and after 8, it's Jeff staying in the 1 spot, Eric in the 15. Straws like that. Add a little bit of formatting, make it easier to see. And we'll sort the list by participant, so your tiers are grouped together, giving me Benjamin down to Richard. Allow me a moment to print my sheet, and we'll throw these teams up on the screen for the duration of the break as well. I will admit too, man, Flagship was a lot of packs on Friday. It's nice to have Ignition following. Today is the 23rd. Ooh, tomorrow is my brother's birthday. Okay. I remember that. Alright, so I think what I do is I sort this by city for my own purposes, like so. But we minimize that. Bring you guys up on the screen. Christopher, I do not know, and because of a weird formatting thing, Russ can't see Facebook chats. The question was, is there any Mizorowski in this run, Russ, if you happen to be with me? I am very fortunate that we have a great staff here who works hard behind the scenes along with Russ to put this product together. I just open the cards. Easy life, right? All right, very good. I think we're good. We're good there. We're good here. Or even okay. I don't know, Chris. You meant this exact case that we would obviously make you wait the few minutes, but there is at least one patch auto Mizorowski in the run in total possible. So yeah, at least a sweat. But very good. All right. So then we open the case and we got these fun silver packs. What the heck? All right, so I think we are where we want to be. Very good. Actually, I think I usually skew this down a little bit so we can use that like that. All right, very good. All right, guys, let's get started here. I'm excited, if you couldn't tell. All right, very good. Good luck. Let's get it. Our first card of Ignition from 2026 is going to be a National Treasures boom. It's going to be a National Treasures GOAT catcher for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Johnny Bench. Cincinnati Chris H. is on the board first here at Ignition. A Timeless Talents on card. Beautiful autograph. 3 out of 5 on the Johnny Bench from 2025 Treasures Baseball. If you haven't ever looked at Johnny Bench's career stats or by season game logs, go take a look. Johnny Bench is a monster. All right, very good. Good start. Let's see what we have here in card number 2. It's, oh boy, it's a flawless signature for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. It's Jose Ramirez. Boom! Jose, 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 Jose. Flawless Jose Ramirez, 20 out of 25. Cleveland Michael C., that is yours. I've got 2020 Flawless Baseball on the Jose. That is a beautiful card. Mr. Ramirez, he's battling this year, having a just hand injury that really hurt him. But man, our team is. I mean, I don't know if it's fool's gold against a weak schedule right now, but I'm still feeling okay about our shot. This is what we do. This is what we do. Late season comeback to win the division. It's in our DNA. All right, 2 strong hits early. Let's see what follows. It's going to be a hit here for the Chicago White Sox. It's Mr. Dylan Cease on the Treasures boom. Dylan, oh yeah, it's a 1 of 1. Dylan Cease Fire. You know, Dylan started the All-Star game there for the American League with the Blue Jays now, but having a phenomenal season and great underrated strikeout total guy. White Sox, Jeff L. There's a 1 of 1 auto for that free roll. Boom. Congratulations, sir. Really, I like that card a lot, too. This is from 2022 Treasures. Jumbo Gear Signatures. Player worn used material. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet indeed. Up next, I've got an autograph here for the Hot Atlanta Braves. It's 5 out of 5. A red Greg Maddux. Hot Atlanta Chris W. Chris W, that is yours. Congrats. I got 2 Chris W. Chris Wanning with the Braves. That is yours. Greg Maddux, 5 out of 5 for the 2025 Topps Industry Conference, where all the big wigs get to go and hang out and see cool stuff and get awesome stuff. Greg Maddux, 5 out of 5. Up next, we're going to go to the Chicago Cubs. Another red to 5. This is Sammy Sosa Boomin. Chad W. Chad has the Cubs. Chad's getting the Sammy Sosa Transcendent Icons Chrome Autograph Variation from 25 Transcendent Baseball on card. Sammy Sosa to 5. Ooh, it's good to be back. Ignition. Up next, we've got a jumbo patch autograph for the Colorado Rockies. It's Larry Walker. Mr. Walker, Colorado. That's going to be heading to Eric F. Eric, you've got the Rockies. You get the Larry Walker 21 out of 25 from 2025 Definitive Collection Baseball. Another just classic old-time perfect sig, all by Larry as always. Game used ma'am on that Rockies pinstripe. Very nice. Up next, for the Kansas City Royals, it's Bobby Witt Jr. Boom! 33 out of 35 on the award-winning autograph from 2025 Impeccable Baseball. Kansas City Christopher D. That is yours. Congrats, Christopher. Bobby Witt heading to you to 35, the 2024 Gold Glove Award winner at shortstop. Mr. Bobby Witt, Kansas City. All right, I do have this quite oversized card hanging out back here, and I don't want this one to be dead last. Not that it really matters, but it's a pretty darn sweet one. It's going to go to the Boston Red Sox, and it's going to be a flawless cleat relic mem of Marcelo Mayer. 2 out of 4 on the Mayer here for the Red Sox. Boston, Michael M. Enjoyed that one. We got a little dummy card there for spacing purposes at the bottom, but speaks for itself for the most part. Rookie Marcelo from Flawless. So a rookie cleat piece. These are some of the coolest things they make. They're pretty hard to come by, and they look amazing. So Marcelo cleat mem to 4 Flawless relic. Fire. Boston. That's Michael. All right, that still leaves us with 4 hits to go. Good luck. Let's go here to Topps. Let's go to the Texas Rangers. Let's get a Corey Seager. Boom. Texas Richards on the board. I've got 20 out of 25 on the Seager. This is one of those game-used base mems. Wow, okay, I didn't quite recognize it. That's one of the more unique base mems I've seen so far, right? Usually it's just the kind of the generic white textured relic, but Corey Seager. So let's take a look here to 25. He enjoyed his 19th multi-homer game of his career, crushing solo shots in the first and seventh innings, also having a separate RBI. The relic contained with this card is Game Used Base from the May 10th game between the Rangers and the Tigers. To 25 there for Texas and Richard. Very cool. Up next, I've got Select. I've got a Select Mariano Rivera boom, for the New York Yankees. Christopher D, that is yours. Nice break for you with Mo and Witt for that one spot. Heck yeah. It is a Gold Select autograph. 9 out of 10 on the Mariano. Another classic signature by Mo. Up next, I've got here for the Miami Marlins an Ichiro Suzuki Fire. Nice hit there, Miami. David G's on the board. Topps flagship autograph patch card from 2026 Topps Baseball. Heck yeah, congratulations, sir. That's a really cool looking card. Game used Marlins mem and the autograph. And a rare win for all involved is that David actually has the Mariners as well, so that's kind of fun that it worked out either way, because sometimes, that can be a tough one when that happens, so just a little side point. But David, all the Ichiros, it was destined to be yours. 33 out of 50 on the on-card game used mem autograph from Flagship. And the last card of Ignition Tier Team number 1 is going to be... Tell me that's the card. Tell me that's Jackson Chourio. Boom. They did trick me just a little bit, but 20 out of 25, Jackson Chourio. Chris F. with the Brewers. That is yours. Congrats. From 2025 Topps Museum Baseball Momentous Material Jumbo Patch Autograph Card of Jackson Chourio, 20 out of 25. And that will bring us home here on a very boomy first case of Ignition Baseball. All right, folks, hope you enjoyed it. And congrats to those that went boom. We've got number 2 coming up next. In this one, it's Larry Walker patch autograph to 25 for the Colorado Rockies. We had the Marcelo Flawless Rookie Spike to 4 for the Boston Red Sox. It is Greg Maddux to 5 for the Atlanta Braves. Johnny Bench for the Reds to 5 from Treasures. I've got Sammy Sosa to, 5 for the Chicago Cubs. That is from Transcendent. I've got the 1 of 1 Dylan Cease from National Treasures Baseball as a White Sox. I have Bobby Witt for the Kansas City Royals to 35. It's Jose Ramirez for the Guardians to 25. We had Corey Seager, game used base relic auto to 25 for the Texas Rangers. We had Mariano Rivera, gold for the New York Yankees. We had Jackson Chourio patch auto for the Milwaukee Brewers to 25. And Ichiro Suzuki game used mem auto to 50 as a Miami Marlin. All right, very good. We're just getting warmed up. Number 2 coming up now. All right, Cameron, I don't need you being fussy today. Alrighty, I think I'm ready to rock right into this next one. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball Series 3 Tier Team number 2. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We're having fun just getting started here. We got plenty of Ignition left if you guys want in. Next open tier team is number 7. Link in the chat from Russ. Here we just hit one case is gone, number 5. Everything else is still left 1 through 18. 3 always the base number. Die toss is a 6. We're going 9 times to select our case here at number 2. And after 9 clicks, it's number 6. All right, very good. Now we've got 2 tiers. Tier A here has the Braves to the Nationals. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 times. And after 7, it's the Seattle Mariners down to the Athletics. Mariners to A's, good. Tier B has the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 plus a 6. We're going 9 more times. And after 9, it's the Cubs to the Marlins. And finally, my participants here in number 2. This is J Smash and Chris Dubs, Michael W, and Aaron. Man, the Dubs are out in full force today. Aaron with 3. Thank you, Aaron. Michael C, Michael M, Richard, Chad, Jason, David G with 2, Benjamin, and Chris F. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 times here, and then we'll paste you in twice. And after 4, it's Benjamin down to Jason. Sorted by participant gives me Aaron with the Mets up top. Down to Richard with the Rays. Very good. All right, folks. Good luck to all. Here we go. Edition tiered number 2. We are going to start here with a Pirate. How about Bill Mazeroski to get us going 10 out of 50. Sorry, guys. Just trying to get this. There we go. I was like, I don't know why. That's not how it's supposed to look. Bill Mazeroski, 10 out of 50. Rest in peace to Mr. Mazeroski. The all-time great Pirates there. Pittsburgh, Chris W. Chris that is yours. Congrats. This Mazeroski comes from Upper Deck, circa 2004 on that Maz. Next, this one's got some weight to it because that's going to be a framed up Rod Carew. 9 out of 10 for the LA Angels. Chad, that is yours. Congrats. I've got a framed autograph card from 2018 Topps Museum Baseball Rod Carew. 9 out of 10 for the California Now LA Angels. Chris is looking hot. Let's go, Chris. Up next, I've got a 5-star boom. How about an Arizona Diamondback for you, Chris? It's Goldie. That's Paul Goldschmidt. 10 out of 25 jumbo game used memorabilia and on card autograph 2018 5-star. Man. All right, trivia. I don't know it off the top of my head. What year did Goldie win MVP of the Diamondbacks? So that'd be kind of sweet. If it matched up, I apologize. I just have to know because I'm mad at myself that I don't know, like, for sure. Nope. Oh, he got it in St. Louis. Never mind. I'm an idiot. What up, Josh? Oh, man, wearing the merch for Extra Mojo. I love it. Well, all of my rambling on MVP aside, really cool Goldie to 25 autographed jumbo patch card from 2018 5-star. I think I skunked you in the first one too, J Smash. So I need to bounce back here in this one. Next up, we have a slider box, as you can see. It's going to be a Gary Carter Cut Signature Materials 4 out of 10. Boom. Man, that's got a nice look to it. National Treasures Hall of Fame class of 2003. Autographed cut check from Gary Carter here for the New York Mets. New York Mets. Aaron has all of New York, so making life easy for us too. Randomizer on our side tonight. Gary Carter Mets on the class of 2003. 4 to 10 cut sig. This is from 2018 National Treasures Baseball on the Gary Carter. Boom. Up next, we've got an autograph here for the LA Dodgers. It's Mike Piazza. Boom. G-Smash. No skunk today. Very good. Got you on the board with a cool-looking Mike Piazza game-used memorabilia on-card autograph. 16 out of 25 from 2025 Transcendent Collection autograph relic variation. I remember the day there was like a 2-year period where we did do a little bit of Transcendent breaks. Stuff is just wildly expensive, obviously, but man, cool to see. Mike Piazza to 25 Transcendent. Boom for Josh. Up next, I've got a clear autograph for the Athletics. That's Mark McGwire. A little skinnier Mark than I remember. I had to do adult take, plus my eyes are terrible. But 10 out of 10 on that McGwire. That's a sweet looking card. Athletics in this one going to Jason C. Congrats, Jason. Mark McGwire autograph is yours. Penmanship on McGwire from 2019 Topps. 5-star. 2019 5-star baseball, 10 out of 10 on the Big Mac. Athletics. Up next, we've got A Topps Finest Gusto Graph for the New San Francisco Giants. That's Buster Posey Boomin. San Francisco Michael Dubs. I see, man, these clusters here as you got the West Coast. Padres and Giants. Here's a hit for your Giant spot. I've got 16 out of 25 on the Posey. Man, looks nice. 25 Finest. Something to be said, too, for just like Steiner's ability to hit the sweet spot perfectly. Something Buster's been doing his whole life. 25 on the Posey. Man. Horizontals. All right, I feel my first slab of Ignition Series 3. It's going to be a 2016 Topps Chrome Carlos Correa. Rookie autograph blue mint 9. Boom. Wow, that thing just kept getting better and better the more I read off the description. Heck yeah. Congratulations, Houston Astros, H-Town. Richard, that is yours. A Carlos Correa rookie, slabbed mint 9. Numbered to 150, 64 to 150 on the Correa slab. Up next, we've got a pretty fat one here. We've got a, holy cow, off the end of the bat, 1 of 1, Rafael Palmeiro. Wow. That is really cool. We've seen a lot of cool different lumber mems coming out of Ignition. This one is even unique by our standard. I don't know if I've seen that. That's really cool. The very end of the bat. 1 of 1 Rafi. This is the part where Russ tells me, so I don't have to look it up on Baseball Reference, which team Rafi Palmeiro goes to. I feel like it's it rhymes with Mexis, but I just make sure. Russ did confirm for me there. It is Texas by a huge margin, by a 3-year margin. 10 out of 10 over 7 on the Rafi Palmeiro. So that tells me that our winner of the Palmeiro 1 of 1 is going to be Michael C. Michael, congratulations for your Texas Ranger spot. The 1 of 1 off the end of the bat. Game used bat. Man, wow. All right, pretty sweet one there. Still got 3 cards to go. Up next, we've got an autograph here for the Seattle Mariners. It's J-Rod Julio Rodriguez. Boom. 16 out of 25 on the J-Rod. Look at that mem. Game used memorabilia with the dirt to prove it. Seattle Benjamin, that is yours. Congrats, momentous material jumbo patch autograph card from 25 Topps Museum Baseball. That's sweet. I feel like there's just got to be a premium for having cool dirt on the game use patch, personally, right? J-Rod at 25. Seattle. All right, 2 to go. We've got an orange. We've got an orange here in the form of Mr. Juan Soto. Fire. Soto for the Washington Nationals, Michael M. That is yours. Congratulations. Juan Soto. 3 out of 25 on the Soto. From 2022 Topps Chrome Baseball. It's an on-card Chrome Soto to 25. Very nice. He does have a great sig. All right, and the last card of the break is going to go to the New York Yankees. It's Derek Jeter. The Yankees, Aaron W. That is yours. Congrats. One spot. Nope, more than one spot, but 2 New York teams and 2 New York Booms. Got the cut check of Gary Carter. Going to add a red Derek Jeter from Stadium Club Chrome. 23 out of 25 on the Jeter. El Capitan in the house for Aaron. Completing another really strong case of Ignition Baseball. Man. Jeter. All right. Very good, folks. That is tier T number 2. We are going to do tier T number 3 coming up next. Here in this one to recap for the New York Mets, a very cool Gary Carter cut check to 10 from Treasures Baseball. We had the Carlos Correa slabbed 9 rookie auto to 150 from 2016 Topps Chrome Baseball. We've got Paul Goldschmidt to 25 for the Arizona Diamondbacks Jumbo Game Used Memorabilia. It's Bill Mazeroski for the Pittsburgh Pirates to 50. Upper deck, boom. This is Gusto Grass, Buster Posey for the Giants to 25. I've got Mike Piazza to 25 Game Used Memorabilia for the LA Dodgers. I've got the Derek Jeter Chrome to 25 boom for the New York Yankees. It is Rod Carew. Angels. We've got Julio Rodriguez there to 25. Seattle. Really cool looking. Boom. Pentamerous penmanship, Mark McGwire there for the A's to 10. Juan Soto for the Nationals to 25. And a really cool Rafael Palmeiro, end of the bat, 1 of 1 for the Texas Rangers. All right, folks. Number 3 up now. All right, we're sold out to 6. We've got the brief Trinity football intermission for y'all, and then we're going to get back to it. We've got a couple working down real close. How are you feeling about the Yanks right now for 2026? Where's your headspace at for playoff? How you feeling? Let me know. I'm curious. This is the fun part of talking to baseball fans everywhere. Boggs with the knuckleball. Love it. The lost art of the knuckleball. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It makes me think about there's an emerging storyline in baseball about teams using positional players to pitch, and they're literally just throwing BP. And it's kind of becoming a thing where, just from a parody of the game, offensive inflation thing, like the Guardians got that against the Rockies yesterday, I think. But they just hit Rockets, but they hit them right out of outfielders. Like I think they went basically 1-2-3, or maybe with one hit in there. I mean, they were hitting missiles off this guy who was throwing lobs, but I don't know. All right, 3 now for next. Already. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball Series 3 Tier Team number 3 here on release night. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We start with 18 cases, just 2 were removed, leaving us with those 16 individually numbered cases remaining. 3 is the base number. 4 was the die toss. We're going 7 clicks to find our case. And after 7 clicks, it's case number 2. Case 2 here for us. All right, now we've got 2 tiers to randomize. Tier A has the Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals, 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks. After 7, it's the Yankees up top, the Phillies in the 15. Yankees to Phillies, good. Tier B has the Arizona Diamondbacks to the Blue Jays, 3 plus a 5. 8 clicks. Man, that's a ball knower, Todd. I appreciate you. I appreciate that you pay attention to my guards. I don't know if you pay attention to every teams that way, but yeah, it's been a huge topic of conversation amongst my ball knowing Guardians friends because they traded for Nathan Lowe, 8 clicks, Giants. So it's like they really don't want to. They're not going to block the guy they just traded for. They call up David Fry, but they don't. I understand they don't want to bring him up to not get him a lot of at bats, but he hit 3 home runs yesterday. We just need the offense. Like, we're peaked. We could peak. We come off of this easy stretch of our schedule and just keep momentum, hopefully. And you participants in number 3, J Smash, Chris F, Chris W, Thomas is in, Michael C and Chad, Jason and David with a pair, Benjamin, Michael T, Jack and Chris C, Christopher D rounds it out. So we've got 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks to randomize our 15 participants, and then we'll paste you in twice. After 6, we've got Jack in the 1 spot, J Smash in the 15. Which draws like this. We will sort the range by participant. So your spots are grouped together. Give you Benjamin with the Stros down to Thomas with the White Sox. Six spots to go, and lucky number 7, who on Sin? All right, very good. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Ignition Tier Team number 3. Our first hit in Ignition number 3 is going to be Hey, remember that time that Boggs threw a knuckleball for a mound out of relief? It's Boggs. Wade Boggs, 16 out of 25 for the Tampa Bay Devil Rays. Tampa here. Michael C's on the board to start this ignition from 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball on the Prime Performers autograph of Wade Boggs. Rays. Up next, we've got a slider box. Which is going to produce for us a booklet. It's a treasures booklet. It's a treasures booklet for the Washington Nationals. It's 12 out of 35 Dylan Cruz. Boom! Jason C. That's so good. That's so good. Perfect. Perfect timing as always, Todd. Dylan Cruz, man, he's got a nice thing as well. Jumbo patch and the autograph from 2024 National Treasures Baseball. Washington, Jason C. The booklet is yours. Congratulations. 12 out of 35 Dylan Cruz from 24 Treasures Baseball. Very nice. Up next, we've got a Topps autograph. We got a Topps autograph for the New York Metropolitans. It's Tom Glavine. Tom Glavine, 5 out of 5 on the patch auto. Momentous Material Jumbo patch autograph card. David G. with the Mets. The Tom Glavine is yours. Congrats. Game used memorabilia once again on the Glavine. Next up for the Baltimore Orioles, it's 30 out of 75 Adley Rutschman. RPA here for Baltimore. Christopher D, that is yours. Shout out Liam. Inception autograph patch card from 2023. Inception Baseball, a rookie. Patch autograph of Mr. Rutschman. 30 out of 75 on the Adley. Another slider box for us. we've got here a book, a Jim Rice, ooh, Dustin Pedroia, dual materials 15 out of 25. Boom. That is a bomber breaks. Boston. Boom. Michael C., that is yours. Congrats on the Rice Pedroia dual mem dual auto booklet to 25. This comes from 2021 National Treasures Baseball. You know, Pedroia's a guy that we have a little bit more Pedroia in the products. I feel like that's a good name. I can't like that signature. I would not get that signature if I saw it. I haven't seen a lot of Pedroia. That's cool. Michael C., book is yours. Let's go. There we go. Good enough for now. Up next from Luminaries Baseball, it is Hit Kings for the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Mike Schmidt. Boom. 3 out of 5 on the Schmitty Philly J-Smash. That is yours. Congratulations. Hit Kings autograph card from 2024 Topps Luminaries Baseball. Career hit total of 2234. On card autograph to 5. Next up from Luminaries for the Chicago White Sox, it's the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Luminaries hit 3 out of 10 for the White Sox, going to Thomas. That is yours. Home Run Kings autograph card on the Luminaries. First postseason home run, 1993 LCS Game 4 on Frank, on card to 10. This comes from 2023 Luminaries Baseball. Up next, we're going back to Luminaries for 2024. It's going to be Mark McGwire. 19 out of 25 on card Big Mac for the athletic spot. Thomas, is that back-to-back hits for you, sir? Indeed it is. Frank Thomas and Mark McGwire, back-to-back for you. Both quite strong. We've got 2024 Topps Luminaries, McGwire, Athletics only World Series walk-off back in 1988. 24 Luminaries on the McGwire. Next up, we've got a National Treasures hit to 99 for the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Jackson Chourio Fire. Brew Crew J-Smash, that is yours on the Chourio, 10 out of 99. 2024 NT Baseball on the Chourio. Nice letter patch and the auto. Next up, I've got a 1 of 1 printing plate auto for the Detroit Tigers. It's Kevin McGonigal Fire here. Detroit Baseball Benjamin, that is yours. Congrats. 1 of 1 printing plate autograph of Kevin McGonigal from 2024 Leaf Trinity Baseball. Very cool hit there, Detroit. Up next, I've got a framed autograph. I've got a framed autograph for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 3 out of 20 on the Vladdy Blue Jays in this one. David G., that is yours. Congrats, Museum framed autograph card from 2025 Museum Baseball on the Vladdy Jr. to 20. And the last card of Ignition Tier Team number 3. I've got for you 6 out of 9 game used memorabilia Medal of Freedom Hank Aaron. Wow, what a card there for the Atlanta Braves. Michael T. Congratulations. That is yours. Triple Threads take. Aaron has been honored not once but twice by U.S. presidents. He's awarded the Presidential Citizens Medal and the Presidential Medal of Freedom. 2014. Topps Triple Threads. Game used Hank Aaron memorabilia and the autograph to 9. Big time hit there for Michael T. Whew. Love that card. That's awesome. All right, folks. Thank you again for giving this one a shot. Number 4 coming up next. In this one, we hit a pair of books for the Boston Red Sox. It's Jim Rice and Dustin Pedroia to 25. I've got the Dylan Cruz Jumbo Patch autograph for the Washington Nationals to 35 from Treasures. We had Adley Rutschman RPA to 75 for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Tom Glavine Patch auto for the New York Mets to 5. I've got Frank Thomas Luminaries hit for the White Sox to 10. It's Boggs. Wade Boggs for the Rays to 25. I had the 1 of 1 Kevin McGonigal printing plate autograph for the Detroit Tigers from Leaf Trinity Baseball. A pair of Luminaries booms. It's Mike Schmidt to 5 for the Philadelphia Phillies and Mark McGwire to 25 for the Athletics. We had Jackson Trio patch autograph here to 99 for the Brew Crew. It's Vladdy for the Blue Jays to 20 framed up from Museum. And a Medal of Freedom Fire for the Atlanta Braves to 9 game used Lumbermen and autograph of the legend Hank Aaron. More big fun booms to follow in number 4. All right, very good. Another awesome case in the books. 4 up, 5 up, 6 up. Then Trinity, we've down to 5 spots in number 7. Spots in number 8, and the random team also available. Down to 5 in the Platinum Baseball filler. Love to take that one as a late night change up. And then 9 teams go in Motif. Spurs, Warriors, Lakers, guys, Sixers, Knicks, all still available. Tops 10 for 10% off. All right, check out the checklist for Spurs, Booms, Dylan Harper, Wemby. Take a shot if that's your thing. Help us get to filler if that happens. All right, I think we're all set. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is tier team number 4. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We're having fun ripping some booms here on Ignition release night. We start with 18 cases. We've just had a few go. So here are the remaining individual number cases, numbers 1 through 18. We've had 2, 5, and 6 pulled so far. 3 is always the base number, and 2 was the die toss. We're going to go 5 clicks to select our case. And after 5 clicks, it's number 14. And number 14 here. All right, very good. With case 14, we've got 2 tiers. Tier A has the Braves to the Nationals. 3 plus a 6. We're going 9 times. And after 9 clicks, it's the Braves to the Orioles. All right, very good. And second tier has the Diamondbacks to the Blue Jays. 3 plus more 6s tonight. We're going 9 times again. And after 9, it's the Giants to the White Sox. Very good. And now my participants here in tier number 4. David G with the first 2. Chris S is in. J Smash, and Benjamin, Jason, and Ed. We've got Scott and David with a few. Ryan is in. Zach and Michael C. Joe times 2 to round it out. Appreciate you all for getting in. Good luck to you here in the draw. And the break, we're going to go 3 plus 1 4 times to randomize my 15 Ignition participants. And after 4 clicks to the random, we've got Scott now in the 1 spot. Jason in the 15. And we will paste you in twice. Sort the list by participant, so your tiers are grouped together. Moving Benjamin the Yankees down to Zach with the Rockies. Allow me a moment to print. All right. Good. All right, good luck. Let's see what we can find here in Ignition number 4. We are going to start with an upper deck hit here of a legendary black cut signatures. That's Phil Rizzuto. Phil Rizzuto to 17 there. Legendary cuts. 2011 SP Legendary Cuts Baseball from Upper Deck. Russ, help me with this one. Is it Yankees? apologize. I got baseball reference here too in case he's. I don't always feel like. Those look like R's to me. Yankees indeed in this one. Benjamin. How about Buzz? Fun start here from 2011 for the Rizzuto to 17 Yankees. All right, up next, we've got a 1 of 1 Xander Bogaerts, boom, for the Boston Red Sox. I was in attendance in Cleveland when Xander absolutely annihilated a ball into the bleachers and left about a week ago, so he still got it. It did have one of those really pure, like, off the barrel sounds when he crushed it. Anywho, for Boston here, it's going to be Joe Z. Joe, that is yours. This is from 2020 National Treasures Baseball. The 1 of 1 Bogaerts that has the international theme to it here with the Aruba on the middle and the flag on the back. I feel like they always make it a little extra special for his home. I didn't know he was from Aruba. Very cool. 1 of 1 Bogaerts. Boom. Up next from Definitive Baseball for the Atlanta Braves, it's Ozzie Albies Fire. 12 out of 25 on the game used memorabilia and autograph. Hotlanta Scott, that is yours. 2023 Topps Definitive Collection Baseball, the Ozzie Albies. $25 on the Albies. All right, up next, we've got a St. Louis Cardinal boom of the Wizard. It's Ozzie Smith. MLB All-Star Game greats, Ozzie Smith, 2 out of 50. MLB All-Star Game greats autograph variation for the 2025 Topps Baseball MLB All-Star Game Mega Box. 2 out of 50. St. Louis Ryan, that is yours. Congrats, Ryan. Yours on the Ozzie to 50. Up next, we've got a button. No, we've got a hollow. Never mind. We've got 23 out of 25 for the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Christian Yelich Fire. Yelly here to 25 for the Brew Crew, Milwaukee. Michael C. That is yours from 2025 Topps Diamond Icons Baseball. Autographed jumbo patch card of Christian Yelich. Up next, we've got a very thick, slabbed up Kris Bryant for the Chicago Cubs. Ozzie's a beast. Kris Bryant, rookie patch autograph from National Treasures. We've got specifically 2015 National Treasures Kris Bryant, jersey autographed 99. Gym at 9.5 overall, 9.5 centering corners and surface, 9 on the edges. Autograph 10 from the fine folks at Beckett. Chicago Cubs here, David, that is yours. Congrats, Admiral. Fun one there on the patch autograph of Kris Bryant. Up next, we've got a leather and lumber. We've got a baseball signatures for the Detroit Tigers, Miguel Cabrera. Detroit Baseball, David G. That is yours. Congrats. Man, that's a fun one. There was this kid named Kyle who started with Bomber right at the very beginning, like when they were started, even before I was with Bomber, but we overlapped a little bit before he went off to college and stuff. And when he was back, he started collecting Guardians players all in the set because he loved the scenes, and I grew to kind of like it via that. 5 out of 9 on the Miggy for David. 2019 Leaf Leather and Lumber Baseball. Up next, we've got Inception. There's the button. Patch autograph. It's Alex Bregman. 5 out of 6 on the Bregs for the Houston Astros. J-Smash, that is yours. 2018 Topps Inception Baseball Breg. Button autograph to 6 is yours. Next up from Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball from 2025, it's Elly De La Cruz. 9 out of 50 on the mini LEC. Cincinnati, David G. Another nice one for you. Congrats. Elly De La Cruz to 50. Up next, I've got a top certified autograph of the big unit, Randy Johnson. Okay. Congrats to the Seattle Mariners spot in this one. Admiral, that is yours. 7 out of 10 on the Allen and Ginter clearly autograph. Man, that's cool. Top 70 acetate on-card Randy. That's really cool. All right, good luck. 2 more. Up next, we've got a printing plate 1 of 1 autograph for the San Diego Padres. It's Fernando Tatis Jr. The AKA White Whale, 1 of 1 triple threads autograph relic card. Here for San Diego, Chris F. That is yours. Always a super cool card to find. Tatis, triple threads, 1 of 1 plate autograph. And the last card in the break is going to be a day 1 autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates, rookie Paul Skeens. Pittsburgh, Chris F. Back-to-back big booms to round it out. Wow. That's how you drop an end of a break. Sitting on a skunk with 1 spot, and then next thing you know, you're getting Tatis and Skeens back-to-back booms from 2024, 3 and 2 baseball. Rookie Paul Skeens, 4 out of 32, day 1. All right, folks, that is Tier T number 4. Thank you so much. We've got Tier number 5 coming up next. Here in number 4, we had a slightly graded Chris Bryant rookie patch autograph for the Chicago Cubs. 9.5 from Beckett. We had a Christian Yelich patch autograph for the Milwaukee Brewers to 25 from Diamond Icons Baseball. It was a legendary black cut signatures to 17 of Phil Rizzuto, the New York Yankees. I've got the Ginter mini autograph of Elly De La Cruz to 50. We had Ozzie Albies to 25 patch autograph for the Atlanta Braves. It's Ozzie Smith All-Star Greats to 50 for the St. Louis Cardinals. We had the 1 of 1s and from National Treasures autograph for the Boston Red Sox. I had a button patch autograph of Alex Bregman for the Houston Astros from inception. It is Randy Johnson to 10. Clear acetate boom for the Seattle Mariners. We had Miggy Cabrera, leaf, leather, and lumber to 9. Detroit. It's Paul Skeens rookie autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates from 3-2 Baseball. And it's the 1/1 Tatis Jr. printing plate patch auto. All right, thank you so much. Number 5 coming up now. All right, very good. We got 5 and then 6. We've got Trinity coming in, and then 5 spots to go in number 7, 9 spots to go in number 9. Jump on in, folks. A lot of fun stuff, a lot of big booms still to be had. right, numbers, Tier A, Tier B, participants. We are good. Very good. Love it. All right, let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Tier Team number 5, Series 3, here on release night. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. Yeah, of course. Happy to do it. Thank you so much for getting in. Excited. Man, I will admit, now you made me think about meatballs, though. That sounds delicious. Very good. All right, we start with 18 cases. Here are the individually numbered cases that remain. Plenty of boom intact. We've got 9 times, once again, here to pick our case in number 5. And after 9 clicks, it's number 11. Number 11 is our case. Let's go! Oh, man, Evan, the TCG event has gone really well, so I'm pumped for him. Dude worked so hard on that, and got 40 people show up for this thing tonight. It's still here. Very cool. Oh, man. All right, very good. So, case 11, it is, let's do some tier randomization. It is the Braves, the Nationals here in Tier 8. 3 plus a deuce. We're going to go 5 times. And after 5, it's the Baltimore Orioles down to the LA Angels. Orioles to Angels, good. Here we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 plus a 6. We're going to go 9 times. And after 9 clicks, we've got the Royals up top and the Rockies in the 15. And now finally, my participants here in Ignition number 5. It's Chris F. and Ed, David with 2, and Zach, Chad and Chris Dubs, J Smash and Brad, Shane with a pair, Thomas B, Nathan is in, and Donald times 2 to round it out. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks here. And after 4, it is Donald on the bookends. Apply a little bit of formatting. Sort the list here by participant. And that gives me Brad with the Mariners down to Zach with the Blue Jays. Allow me a moment to print. Platinum Baseball. We gotta do that to end it. We do. It's gotta be tonight. I think we can do it. I believe in you. All right, folks. Let's have some fun. See what we can find here from case number 11 for Ignition Baseball. We're gonna start things off here with a patch autograph from Flawless Baseball for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Jordan Lawler. 2 out of 15 here on the Lawler. Arizona Shane's on the board first. From 2025, Flawless on the Lawler. To 15. Up next, I've got one here. It is 3 out of 15. Mr. Carlton Fisk. Bust. And Chris W., that is yours. Congrats. 3 out of 15 on the Fisk. Framed from 2022 Museum Collection Baseball. Up next, we've got an Immaculate Baseball boom. For the New York Yankees, it's Roger Clemens. Boom. 6 out of 7 on the Rocket. We've got New York, Zach. That is yours. Congratulations from 2022 Immaculate Baseball on the Roger Clemens. 6 out of 7. Up next, I see some chrome. I see some chrome for the Houston Astros. It's Jeff Bagwell. Boom. Man, always a fun color match there for Houston on the oranges. Nathan, that is yours. 11 out of 25 on the Jeff Bagwell. Up next, we've got a autograph to 50 for the New York Mets. It's Jacob deGrom. I think 1,000 career strikeouts was the milestone Jacob just hit there within the last few weeks. Really, really awesome pitcher. Probably even a little underrated for his all-time numbers. 34 out of 50 on the patch autograph of Jacob deGrom. Here for the New York Mets, Thomas B. Thomas, that is yours. Congrats. This is 2017 5-star baseball on the deGrom. Up next, we've got a patch autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's O'Neal Cruz. Booming. 6 out of 10 on the die-cut material signatures of O'Neal Cruz. David, that is yours. Congrats. Always been a big O'Neal guy. The Dino League that Bomber Paul and I run has got at least 1 week left before the playoffs. It's a 4-team playoff, still roto style, but it just resets. So, yeah, O'Neal's one of our best guys this year. 6 out of 10 on the Cruz. Come on, O'Neal, we need you. Stay healthy. Mash it. All right, up next, we've got a definitive hit. We've got a 1 of 1 definitive letter. Boom. It's Torrey Hunter as an L.A. Angel. Angels, Donald, that is yours. Congrats. 1 of 1, Torrey Hunter. Nameplate relic from 2025 definitive baseball. Next up, I've got one here for the San Francisco Giants. It's Buster Posey. 2 out of 5. San Francisco David, that is yours. The Posey. 2024 Topps Baseball on this one. I believe it's even Transcendent, potentially. Probably, likely. Buster Posey to 5. Giants. 4 still to go, man. What a case so far. See what else we got? It's going to be a patch autograph here for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Mark McGwire. Great entertainers here for St. Louis. Chris F., that is yours. 2 out of 3 on the McGwire. The boys got caught on this one. I'll flip it around for you. Mark McGwire, St. Louis. Two out of 3 from 2016 Pantheon Baseball. The Great Entertainers. McGwire. Next, we've got a illustrious ink for the Athletics. Ooh, on card, Nick Kurtz. Boom. Shane with the A's. That is yours. Congrats. Nice looking card there. 5 out of 10 on the Kurtz illustrious ink from 2025. Impeccable baseball. That is purred. 2 to go, 2 to go. We've got here a Topps Baseball upside down phase to 10. Ronald Acuna. Hot Atlanta Braves, Shane. That is yours. Nice break for you. Eight out of 10 game used Braves memorabilia and the autograph from 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. And the last card is going to be a 2 out of 7 Pearl Sandy Koufax. There he is, folks. Wow. For the LA Dodgers. J Smash, that is your boom. Congratulations, sir. One of the legends of the game. Pearl to 7 on the Koufax 2022 Leaf Pearl baseball. To bring us home. All right, folks, another fun one in the books. Thank you so much for getting in. Number 6 coming up next. We've got 3 spots to go in number 7, which is due up after the Trinity football break, which is to follow number 6. Here in number 5, we had the O'Neal Cruz to 10 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It is the Roger Clemens to 7 for the New York Yankees. I've got the Buster Posey to 5 for the San Francisco Giants, and Jordan Lawler to 15 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. I've got the Chrome Orange to 25 of Jeff Bagwell for the Houston Astros. It is Carlton Fisk to 15 for the Boston Red Sox. We had the 1 of 1 Torrey Hunter nameplate relic for the LA Angels. It's Jacob deGrom patch autograph for the New York Mets to 50. I've got Ronald Acuna Jr. to 10 for the Hot Atlanta Braves. It's Mark McGwire for the St. Louis Cardinals to 3. I've got the Nick Kurtz illustrious ink to 10 for the Athletics. And Koufax to 7. Dodgers. You're very welcome, Josh, and to all the women. Boom. Let's see what we can do. Number 6 coming up now. I really like that DeGrom. I don't know what, like, it's more than normal. It's like DeGrom. 2017 5-star. I don't know. I just think that card looks really freaking cool. That's a sweet one. All right, number 6 coming up now, and then we're gonna do Leaf Trinity football first look, just released on Friday. If you are interested in doing more of that, $39.99 gets you in. We have the back half 5-boxer down chow. Nope, down chow. $39.99 there. Checklist number 2 in the Trinity football. So keep that in mind as we break this Trinity in a second. After the number 6. And then our platinum filler 5 to go. $24.99 gets you in. 2 main teams there with big rookies, Nationals and A's, Kurtz, Wood, Cruz, Wilson, just amongst those 2 teams. Several other fun ones. A lot of cool veterans. Mets of Lindor and Soto, for example. I would know. Lindor's a perfecter. All right, very good. Let's do some randomizers. Koufax Magnet J-Smash. Alrighty, I think I'm set. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, folks? Started here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Series 3, Tier Team number 6 here on release night. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We've got Leaf Trinity Football number 1 coming up next. I've got 3 spots to go in number 7. We also have number 8 posted, and Ram Team 1 also out there. If you guys want to do more Ignition, got several cases still bringing the boom on the site for tonight. In this one, we have 18 cases to start with. We're down to these remaining individually numbered ones, 1 through 18. 3 is the base number. It's not the landing 6, more 9 on the randomizer here. And after 9 clicks, the case number for us here is number 4. Number 4. All right, here in tiers number 6, we've got the Braves to the Nationals in the A tier. 3 plus 2, 5 times. Giving me the Padres to the Angels. I almost went right into the second tier right now without even doing copy and paste. I'm so locked in. All right, Padres to Angels. Good. Second tier here has the Diamondbacks up top to the Blue Jays at the bottom. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 times. And after 7, it's the Brew Crew up top and the Guardians at the bottom. Like so. And my participants in number 6, we've got Ed and Zach, J Smash and Andrew with the pair. Scotty B is in, and James, Zach, and Ryan. David grabbed a pair. Andy T is in, and Andy D as well. Michael C and Chris C to round it out. 3 plus a 5. We're doing 8 clicks. And we'll paste you in twice. And after the Ocho, it's Zach in the 1 spot, Chris C in the 15. Here is your tiers alphabetically. All right, good luck to all. Let's see what we can find. All right, very good. Our first card out at Ignition Tier number 6 is going to be a autograph here to 49. It is Minnesota's Joe Mauer. The Twins in this one. J Smash on the board first. 27 out of 49 on the Joe Mauer from 2016 Immaculate Baseball. Quad, mem, and the autograph. Up next, we've got a National Treasures 1 of 1 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Jordan Lawler. Diamondbacks Ed P. That is yours. Congrats. Peerless signatures on the Lawler. 2025 National Treasures Baseball. Up next, I've got one for the Detroit Tigers, numbered 4 out of 10. It's Sal Kaline Bowman. Detroit Baseball, Andrew, that is yours. That's a real cool one there. The Archives, that's 2018 Archives 6 Series stamp on the K-line from originally Bowman Heritage, 4 to 10. Up next, we've got a framed up autograph for the Texas Rangers. 5 out of 25 is Adrian Beltre. Texas Andrew S. Another one for you. Congrats on the Beltre to 25 from 2025 Topps Museum Baseball on the framed up boom. Next, we've got a Inception patch autograph for the San Francisco Giants. It's Jung-Hoo Lee. 2 out of 20 on the Lee for the Giants. Michael C. That is yours from 2025 Topps Inception Baseball. Autograph patch card of Jung-Hoo Lee to 20. Up next, I've got the 2023 AL Rookie of the Year. That would be a Sterling Gunnar Henderson. Boom. Congrats, Baltimore. Ryan, that is yours. Man, that's pretty. 17 out of 25 on the Gunnar. 2025 Sterling Baseball. The Sterling Awards autographed relic card. Game used memorabilia. And the on-card autograph, Mr. Henderson. Here I see a big old Cubs logo. We got Cubs logos everywhere for Mr. Pete Crow Armstrong. Cubbies, Ryan, that is yours. Good time to get a PCA. Back-to-back 30-30 seasons, I believe. 16 out of 90 at 9 as he's got himself the MVP conversation with Ohtani. Either way, what a year. Bowman Showpieces autograph card. Cubs fighting to make a run. Deal with the Dodgers in the playoffs like everybody else. Yeah, that's cool. To 99 on the PCA. Next up for the LA Dodgers, it's Cody Bellinger. That is Ellen and Ginter Chrome Baseball Orange Autograph 15 out of 25 on the belly. Zach G. Yours with the Dodger spot. How do I have two Zach G's in the same break? What are the physical odds of that?
All right, get him a head out.
All right, sounds good, sir. Thank you.
I sorted the jumbo top, just couldn't get it packaged.
Okay,
So, yeah.
cool. I think Evan should still be out there to lock behind you if the door's locked.
All right.
Thanks, man.
See ya.
See ya. All right. Up next, we've got one here for the Hot Atlanta Braves. It's Greg Maddux. 3 out of 15 on the Maddux Hot Atlanta James. That is yours. 2018 Museum Collection framed up autograph on the Maddux. Congrats again to James on that one. Up next, we've got 4 out of 10 for the New York Mets. It's the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. Booming. They kept on raking there in Baltimore, too. And I got to say, you just kind of wonder if all the money they spent, not just keeping Pete, was a mistake. But Andrew, regardless, the Mets are yours as this is sweet. Pete Alonso, 4 out of 10. Prime patch autograph relic card. 2025 Tribute Baseball. There were some whispers about the Guardians being interested. It never happened, but gosh, I would have loved it. Dude's still just absolutely mashing. Two remain. Ooh, I like what I see there. It's a 1 of 1 bat barrel Curt Schilling. Wow. 2022 Leaf Lumber Baseball. Game used bat of Curt Schilling. 1 of 1. So this is an interesting thing too. With I'm sure Russell will tell me, I would guess Boston, but I actually don't know. Longest of his career with no team name on it. Phillies. Okay, so I'm wrong. I apologize. Phillies here is going to be David G. David G. That does make sense in hindsight. Probably rented in Boston, yeah. But longest of his career is the Philadelphia Phillies. David That is yours. Kurt Schilling, 1 of 1. Bat Barrel Fire. Pitcher Bat Barrel, so it's even more rare. I mean, think about that. That's interesting. There won't be any of these, right? I mean, the DH rule went into effect, and now there's no pitchers don't hit anymore. So, pitcher Bat Barrel Fire. All right, last card of the break. I didn't even think about that. We've got a timeless moments for the Cincinnati Reds. Ed P. It's Ken Griffey. Congratulations on the Griffey at numbered 16 out of 30. Timeless Moments Griffey. With a blast of a shot down the right field line on a steamy for tonight, Griffey entered one of baseball's most exclusive clubs. Playing for Cincinnati, the superstar hit his 600th career home run, June 9th, 2008, making him just the 6th player in big league history to reach the hallowed milestone. 16 out of 30, Reds Griffey. Fire. Congrats, Ed. Big boom for you to round out the break. All right, folks, thanks again for jumping in, recapping. Here we had this sweet Al Kaline to 10 Bowman Heritage into Archive Signature Series. There for the Detroit Tigers. I've got the 1 of 1 Jordan Lawler for the Arizona Diamondbacks Peerless Signatures from NT. It's Jung-Hoo Lee to 20 from Inception Baseball for the Giants. I've got the Joe Mauer Quad Mem autograph for the Minnesota Twins. I've got the Pete Alonso patch autograph to 10, the New York Mets from Tribute Baseball. I've got the Cody Bellinger Ginter Chrome autograph to 25 for the LA Dodgers. We've got the framed Greg Maddux for the Atlanta Braves to 15 from 2018 Museum Baseball. It's Gunnar Henderson from Sterling to 25 for the Baltimore Orioles. We've got the Adrian Beltre here to 25, Museum Baseball frame for the Texas Rangers. We hit a showpiece autograph, the Chicago Cubs of Pete Crow Armstrong to 99. I had the 1 of 1 Kurt Schilling Bat Barrel for the Philadelphia Phillies. And for the Cincinnati Reds, it's Ken Griffey Jr. Timeless Moments from 2023 3 and 2 baseball. Congrats to adding those in my book. We're going to take a detour from Ignition, and we're going to rip Trinity Football number 1 coming up right now. So our first look at that product, just released on Friday. We do have number 7 sold out. We've got plenty more Ignition we can rip this evening. We've got 9 to go in number 8. We also have number 9 and 10 available if you want to diversify your break spots. We also have the Reigning Team. A little easier price point there if you want to just take a shot. A lot of big booms, including Mr. Ohtani still around. And we'll go from there. But, yeah, first look at Trinity Football. I think the best thing, one of the biggest upgrades in my entire life is getting this new phone that has a 1 button to the camera. I truly can't express how much time it saved me, just how easy it is.
it sure was. Oh my gosh. There's we have 6 booster boxes left, so. We eventually have a lot of boxes in the box. There too, yeah. First and second place got special with our card. Yeah. Yeah. So we need to start charging an entry fee instead of charging for the 6 packs that we got. So the packs come free, but they're paying for the packs and everything. That there is some fee to it. No entry fee, and then they have to buy the 6 packs. I think they say it's like $2 per person. Like every pack. You've noticed so you can smell the artwork inside this. It's on the water bottle. So. Got it. Yep. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. I got the days. I can check it. I'll look at it like tomorrow. How's the brakes been?
Good.
Yeah.
Ignition, so just having fun.
Oh, yeah.
Getting some fire.
Some of that Jose you pulled. That was
Yeah, always love those.
thankfully jumped with it.
Yeah. I'm glad you had a little bit of help. It's an overwhelming lot of people. But hey, that's awesome success, man. That's crazy cool.
It is crazy, that's for sure.
That's a boom.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So, yeah, first look here at Leaf Trinity football. Checklist number 1 is now, and then we're going back to Ignition. Baseball. Tier team number 7 is next. I got 9 to go in number 8. Our next available. We've got a few others posted and also random team out there, which I need to just take a brief moment to address that on social really quick. All right, so that. Now, switching gears here to Trinity. Need to make a blog post real quick for the checklist. 6 Leaf 21 draw. 23, 26. Okay. All right, and you're getting 10 names per spot in this one. All right, I think that is that. We've got the blog post ready, checklist and participants in. Don't need this name anymore. All right, let's do it. What's up, folks? Starting here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Trinity Football. This is checklist number 1, a 5 hobby box half case break from us here at Bomber. Fine folks at Leaf Football. Thank you so much for jumping in. I'm excited to see what we got in this one. Some fun patch auto chases in this product. If you guys are interested in doing more, I have the back half 5 hobby box are available on the site. $39.99 gets you in, gets you 10 names off the checklist there in the back half. Plenty of spots available. For tonight or possibly tomorrow night. Might be a fun Monday night. Boom, if we get working on that back half. All right, here it is a checklist style break. Our checklist has 250 names on it with AJ Hawk at the top up to down to Zach Katz at the bottom. 3 is always the base number. Die toss was a 6. We're going 9 times. And after 9 clicks of the random, I've got Carson Hansen at the bottom and Peyton Houston at the top. Very good. All right, and my participants, again, 10 spots, 10 names off the checklist per spot you purchased. So our list includes Karen with first spot Mojo, and Joseph MVP and Michael T. Trish grabbed a pair, and Roman is in. Blake W is in for 2, and Ray as well. Travis got a spot, and Karen's back in. Scott and JD, Joseph K, and Scott. We've got Jason, Michael C, Adam, Chris, and Nathan got the last 2 spots. And the list starts repeating again with Karen and repeats 10 times to get us to our 250 number. 3 plus A5, we're doing the Ocho. 8 clicks. Get you guys some checklist names. And after 8 clicks, we've got Blake W at the bottom up to Joseph K. Paste. Do a few things here. We will format, make it a little easier to see. And more importantly, we're going to sort the list alphabetically by participant. Your spots will be in reverse alphabetical order in this case. I have a blog post ready, so I'll provide that link in the chat. It can also be found at bomberbreaks.com under the news tab. But for transparency, we'll scroll up once through the list and let us take our first look at the Trinity football checklist. A nice mix on the prospect side for sure, with the occasional Hall of Famer mixed in, as you see there by Emmitt Smith and Nick Saban. unboxing. Jeremiah Smith. I mean, I'll be honest, that's what I want to see more than anything is Jeremiah Smith patch auto. Like, I just think that would be fire. I've never pulled one of anything of his, so let's make it happen. Tim Tebow in there. Wonderful champ Mons, the fourth. All right, so we take that list and we paste it in here and save. And then to get to that checklist beyond the link I'm going to provide to you, go to the news and click this link right here. There is the link to the blog post you can find here that has the full list for your review while we get these boxes and what I presume to be cider boxes out. All right, so we're doing half and half on the Trinity. So odds left, evens right as always. Odds left, evens right. It was the 4 evens right side. This will be checklist number 2. Getting your workout. There's always that moment right before I open a leaf box where I'm just hopeful that maybe they're already top loaded and not in a slider box, but today's not that day. That's okay. Couple breaks fill in, next ignition, and the Platinum Baseball filler. We got the back half of this Trinity football if you're interested. Checklist style, as you see. know most of you guys have all done plenty of these type of breaks before, but just a reminder, we're going to pull a card, we'll look it up on the checklist. I'm going to make a quick note of who it belongs to, and then we'll kind of proceed from there. And the break will kind of pick up momentum as we move through it and get a few names on the list off the board. All right. So as you can kind of tell by the slider boxes, it seems like it's going to be the thicker patch auto at the bottom of each box. I think we can get away with stacking a few of these just to keep momentum once we get going. There's a freight and stuff, so I'm not going to get too crazy with those two and continue on. Alright. Alright, and then probably 55s, I would guess. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be Troy Hun, 53 out of 75, our first card of Trinity Football. It's just a little bit thicker stock, as we suspected. Troy Hun there. Troy Hun. Michael C's got our first one. Apologies for the delays. Some labels. All right. Troy Hun to 75 for Michael gets started. Next up, we've got an autograph here of Jerome Bettis Jr. 30 out of 75 on the Bettis. Let me get off that autofocus here. Jerome Bettis Jr. to 75. Ray, that is yours. Congrats. Ray Jerome Bettis Jr. to 75. Your hit. Next up, we've got Grant Gray, 8 out of 10. Purple. Grant Gray Nathan's on the board. Grant Gray to 10. Next up, there's a veteran hit. It's the Bill Great, Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly, orange, 6 out of 6. Man, good to save. He had that saved. I didn't have anybody good. I came up one good player short. Joseph, that is yours on the Jim Kelly. Congrats. Next, we've got a James Simon autograph. Leaf metal auto here on the Simon, 1 out of 49. MVP's got one. And to round out box 1, our patch autograph here is going to be James Simon. We just got his Leaf metal autograph. Here it is as a patch autograph, sporting what appears to be Texas Longhorn burnt orange on the patch auto. James Simon, 32 out of 45, rookie auto memorabilia. MVP, that is yours. Congrats. All right. Ooh, this is really cool. Wow. How about Crystallize Bryce Underwood? Boom. Wow. So, I mean, this is definitely very unique. I have never picked up a card like this. It's crystallized, and I gotta say, they did a pretty good job making it feel very crystally. Michigan Wolverine quarterback there on the Bryce. That is sweet. Platinum, platinum, platinum. Nathan. Wow, that's a cool one for you. Congratulations. Nate is a Michigan fan. And I hope you're happy to get that one. You'll like that one, man. It's cool. It's very unique. Crystallized Bryce Underwood. I've been getting out of here for the day. Wow. Very cool. First card, second card for Nate. Next up, we've got an Ethan Grunkmeyer. That's the 1 of 1 Grunkmeyer. One of 1 Grunkmeyer. Michael T, yours. Here we've got a 5 out of 75 Sedarian Morgan boot. Sedarian Morgan to 75. Michael, yours. Here we've got Deuce Knight, 31 out of 75. Deuces. Ray, yours. Here we've got a Antoine Hill Jr. Leaf Metal Boom. Antoine Hill Jr. 29 out of 45. Michael, another one for you. Christopher Vargas, Leaf Metal Red, is next. I've got 1 out of 4 on the Vargas. That's a fun looking card. Fireworks effects, basically. Scope. Vargas is Karen. First one for you. Nice. And our patch autograph here is going to be Eklund Deer. 8 out of 15. Rookie autograph memorabilia to 15. Scott. Nice one to get you going. And to finish up box number 2, it's going to be a great Terry Bradshaw. Boom. 3 out of 5. Bradshaw to 5 here. Pittsburgh. Oh, the Steelers, not Pittsburgh. Checklist. And Bradshaw is Jason. Nice. All right, seems like we're mixing up the hits pretty good, at least so far. 2 boxes in, still 3 more to go. I like what I'm seeing so far. Pretty good on the veteran booms. A couple nice prospect guys I recognize. All right, nice. All right, continuing on here in Leaf Trinity Football number 1. We do have number 2 available on the site. Checklist stop. All right, so we're going to start box 3 with a DJ Lagway. Clear autograph 13 out of 25. Another nice hit for us. DJ Lagway, Karen, another one for you. Here, it's going to be Tristan Keys, 17 out of 75. Tristan Keys, Nathan, yours. We've got Malachi Ziegler, 37 out of 50. 37 out of 50 on the Ziegler. Nathan. He's on fire. Jew Lewis is our Leaf Metal autograph next. 30 out of 40 at 9 on the Juju. Scott, yours. This is Austin Simmons. Austin Simmons, 46 out of 49. Blake, yours. And next up, we've got a patch autograph here of Harlem Berry. 72 out of 75. Very LSU Tiger-ish looking gentleman. Harlem Berry to 75. Michael T, yours. Congrats. Here's a nice one with a use Malachi Tony. 10 out of 15. And gotta say, I really like that card design there by the folks at Trinity Football. Looks quite nice. Not to go on a complete other tangent, but just a personal thing from sort of tons of autographs is I've long had this opinion that it just takes a little bit of energy to make the sticker autographs look better on card designs, and this is a perfect example of how to just like simply execute that in a way that looks really nice. 10 out of 15, Malachi Tony. Ray, that is yours. Next up, it's T.J. Lateef. Clear autograph, 21 out of 50. Joseph, yours. On the T.J. Lateef. Here it's Derek Meadows, another clear auto for us. 3 out of just 5. On the Meadows. Michael C, yours. Here we've got a Carson Hansen, 24 out of 75. Carson Hansen for Blake. Next up, Leaf Metal, Crystal Goodness of Demond Williams Jr. Demond Williams Jr., 5 out of 40. Demond Williams Jr., Trish. Yeah, all right. Okay, Trish for you guys. Next, we've got C.J. Bailey. C.J. Bailey, Purple Shimmer. 4 out of 4. College football is almost here. Nathan, that is yours. My cousins are, I would say they're probably the most passionate about college football of all sports, so I can say that I'm not that level, but I don't want to use the word drag me along because that sounds like I'm not into it, but they boost my interest by talking about it nonstop constantly. So I'm excited for college football more than I've ever been before, I think. Obviously, Ohio State's good too. That always helps. Nathan, yours on the C.J. Bailey. And patch autograph here is going to be Jaden Mayava. Boom! 2 out of 7 on the Mayava. Nice looking signature there. Really nice hit there on the Jaden Mayava. Rookie autograph memorabilia. To 7 going to AIA Roman. That is yours. Made you wait quite a while to get a boom, but you got one. right, continuing on, it's Jared Curtis, 5 out of 75. Feels like a lot of hits too for a half case. I feel like we're getting a lot of booms, a lot of autographs. At that price point, makes sense to me, I guess, for the second half. From what I've seen. Plus, I really, really want to see if I can get a Jeremiah Smith. Curtis. Jared Curtis. Nathan, yours to 75. Next up is J.T. Lindsay. Clear autograph. 3 out of 10 on the J.T. Lindsay. Michael T. Jaden O'Neal. Clear. 49 out of 50 is next. Nice signature there by Jaden. Clear to 50. Chris, yours. Next up, we've got clear Tyler Cherry. Acetate cards do look pretty. Tyler Cherry to 10. MVP, that is yours. Next up, we've got Cam Coleman. Leaf Metal Cam Coleman, 22 out of 49. Jason, yours. I think I've learned a lot about Cam between the last couple of Leaf footballs. I think he's the one that transferred from Auburn to Texas and was supposed to be a pretty big thing. Then I think he got hurt, but I think he's a pretty big pro, like pretty good NFL recruit type guy. Byram Brown here, Leaf Metal Blue. $23 out of 30. Ray, yours. And a really cool looking patch autograph here of Justice Haynes. Fire. 5 out of 5 with the XL tag. Thread running wild. Blake, yours. Very, very cool. And the last card of training number 1. He's RB1 for the number-ranked Ohio State Buckeyes. It's Lamar Bowman Jackson. Boom. There's a beautiful card. Trinity Steel Pink, possibly magenta, on the Bo Jackson. 1 of 1 on the Bo. Lamar Bo Jackson, JD, that is yours. I made JB sit through a whole break and didn't get him a darn card, but at the very least, that last card going to you, and it's a nice one. There on the Buckeye RB. 1 of 1, Steel Bo Jackson. All right, guys. Well, that was a fun first half. Fun patch autos and a lot of cool stuff in there. Again, I've got the back half of that hobby case available. $39.99, I believe. Get you 10 names off the checklist on another 5 boxes of Boom. All right, so we had a lot of different people get hits in this one, and I got these little stickers here to help, they kind of replacing the Post-its, at least time to. One of one, Bo Jackson there going to JD. I've got Chris with the Jaden O'Neal, Trish with the Demond Williams Jr. I had Blake with the Justice Haynes, the Carson Hansen, and the Austin Simmons. We had Jason with the Cam Coleman and the Terry Bradshaw. I had Joseph with the TJ Lateef and Jim Kelly. It is Roman, just one, but it's a really nice Jade Mayavat at 7. I have Michael T. Michael, you got JT Lindsay, Harlem Berry, Antoine Hill Jr., Sedarian Morgan, and Ethan Grunkmeyer, one of one. We had Karen getting DJ Lagway and Christopher Vargas. I've got Scott with Juju Lewis and Arlen Deer. We have MVP with Tyler Cherry, James Simon, and Simon once again. Nathan got the Jared Curtis, CJ Bailey, Malachi Ziegler, Tristan Keys, really cool Crystallized, Bryce Underwood, and Grant Gray. Ray, you got the Byram Brown, Malachi, Tony to 15, Deuce Knight, and Jerome Bettis Jr. And Michael C. Michael, you got the Derek Meadows and Troy Hun. All right, that'll do it for Leaf Trinity Football. We've got Ignition number 7 coming up next. You drew the same 2 teams twice in a row? That's crazy. My lists are all sorted by alphabetically, but all right, folks, give me just a few minutes here to get these cards to the side, and then we'll get into Ignition number 7 as indeed the Ohtani chase continues. A lot of other big booms in there. There's that awesome Trout book, amongst many others. You guys can sell at number 8, so that leaves open. Next open Ignition is number 9 with 6 spots available. We've got the Random Team open as well, 17 to go there. We're down to red numbers, 5 to go in the Platinum Baseball filler. Chasing James Wood, Nick Kurtz, rookie booms in the filler, amongst other veteran autograph opportunities. And we did go to filler here in the Motif Basketball. Shout out to whoever, I believe, grabbed our Spurs spot. And that leaves a still pretty boomy filler with 2 of the veteran team booms in there. But, Topps Basketball now packs a pretty good punch. You got low numbered and patches of VJ. Good time to get Brunsons, etc. So that's the Motif filler, but very good. All right. Our guys 7 and 8 are sold out. 9 down to red numbers. 5 to go there. We've got the rated team available, and we also have our next tier number 10 on the site with 13 spots remaining in that one. Double down. All right, let me just do a few randomizer inputs, and we'll be ready to rock. Right. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Series 3, Tier Team number 7 on release night. Thank you so much for jumping in, having some fun with me, finding some big booms here in the product. We've got spots open at number 9, 5 to go in that one on the Tier Team. Also have the rated team available. We start with 18 cases. Here are the remaining numbered cases from 1 to 18. 3 always the base number. Die toss was a 5. That gives us 8 clicks to find our case. And after the Ocho, it's case number 8. All right, the Ochos it is. Tier A, Braves to the Nationals. Going 4 clicks here. Which leaves us with the Stros to the Braves. Stros to Braves, good. And Tier B has the Diamondbacks to the Blue Jays. 3 plus a 1. It's going to be 4 clicks as well. And after 4, it's the Detroit Tigers down to the Minnesota Twins. Nice. And finally, my participants. I've got Scotty B and David with 2. Ed is in and Benjamin, Justin H and Thomas, J Smash and Zach, Scott G and Thomas, David and Ed, and Earl got the last 2 spots. Thank you all again for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. Max clicks of 9. And then we'll paste you in twice. And that leaves us with Scotty B in the 1 spot, Earl staying in the 15. Which draws like this. If you're looking for more baseball, I do have that Gilded Baseball Pick Your Team available. High-end Topps Baseball. All gold everything. All right. All right, good luck, everybody. Tier T number 7 is going to start with a definitive autograph for the New York Mets. It's Tom Glavine. 10 out of 10 on the Glavine. The Mets, Earl for Last Pop Mojo gets you first hit boomage. 2025 Topps Definitive Collection Baseball, Tom Glavine. On-card autograph and game used pinstripey memorabilia. Up next, I've got Prism. I've got a Prism Blue Shimmer autograph of Pedro Martinez. Legendary Pedro here, 3 out of 8 for the Boston Red Sox. David, that is yours. Red Sox Pedro Legendary. Up next, I've got Immaculate. I've got Immaculate dual mem autograph of Corey Seager as an LA Dodger. 11 out of 25 on the Seager. Dodgers Scott G, that is yours. 25. Up next, we've got an Immaculate hit. It's a Houston Astros Andy Pettitte extra bases quad mem autograph. Boom! For H-Town Scotty B. That is yours. Congrats. 2022 Immaculate Collection Baseball. Astros Andy Pettitte. That capstones, cornerstones, super cool look. To 10. 2020 Immaculate. Game worn used material as well. Very cool. Next, we've got an Inception patch auto. We got an Inception patch autograph for the New York Yankees. It's Jason Dominguez rookie patch autograph. The pinstripes in this one, David G. That is yours. Inception autograph jumbo patch card from 2024 Inception Baseball of the Martian. Jason Dominguez, 14 out of 25. Next, we're going to hit a Topps Chrome autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. It's a Chromographs Gold autograph to 50 of Junior Caminero. Boom. Tampa Bay, nice hit there. Ed P. Congrats. Wow, I like that card a lot. Chromographs autograph from 2025 Topps Chrome. Caminero having a monster season. Again, Rays as they always are, just being slept on, doing their thing. Some underrated hitters on that lineup. But Caminero's the centerpiece. Really nice hit there to 50 again for Ed. Congrats. Sweet one. Next, we've got 5 out of 25 for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's a jumbo signature bat barrel auto. Boom. Of the Wizard Ozzie Smith. St. Louis Thomas, that is yours. 2009 Ultimate Collection Baseball from Upper Deck. Game used baseball memorabilia. Signature jumbo bat barrel autograph of Ozzie Smith, 25. Congrats, Thomas. That's another cool one. Next hit up is going to be a Topps Finest Moments autograph for the Miami Marlins. It's Miguel Cabrera. Boom, in orange. Man, that's nice. Miami, David G. That is yours. Finest Moments on the Miggy. Let's take a look here. At just 20 years old, when he faced the Yankees star Roger Clemens in Game 4 of the 2003 World Series, October 22nd, Miggy didn't hold back. The 41-year-old Rocket left one out of the plate. Miggy shot the other way, reaching the seats with a 2-run homer to give the Marlins an early 2-0 lead. Florida went on to win the series in 6 games. Somehow the Marlins won 97 and 2003. In between a bunch of not winning seasons. But either way, nice hit there, David, with the Marlins on the Miggy orange. Always a sucker for the orange chrome myself. Up next, we've got Own the Name. That is going to be a 1 of 1. George Springer. The Toronto Blue Jays. Own the Name relic card from 2023 Topps Baseball Update Series. On the George Springer game used memorabilia. Toronto Blue Jays. Benjamin, that is yours. On Springer, 1 of 1. Up next, we've got a Inception autograph. 7 out of 15. It's Dawn of Greatness, Ichiro. Boom. Seattle J-Smash. That is yours. Congrats. For 2025 Topps Inception Baseball. Dawn of Greatness autograph, 7 out of 15 of Ichiro Suzuki. Kind of cool that it just says Ichiro, too. All right, 2 to go, 2 to go. Up next, we've got a slider box. And the slider box is going to reveal a 2018 Triple Threads Baseball Deck of Threads autograph relic book card of Cal Ripken Jr. Oh, man, that's super cool. For the Baltimore Orioles, Ed P. Have yourself a day. Congratulations. Look at that thing. 4 out of 5 on the Cal Auto. 10 pieces of game-used Iron Man material. Top certified deck of threads. Autograph relic for 2018 Triple Threads. Cal Ripken Jr. Shortstop. Baltimore Orioles. Very, very cool. All right, all that finishing aside, we've got one more. Boom. Good luck. It's going to be a Philadelphia Phillies Bryce Harper. Boom. Philadelphia Ed P. Are you kidding me? Wow. Bryce Harper is yours as well. 17 out of 25 from 2019 Topps High Tech Baseball. On card, Bryce Acetate Fire to 25 for you. Man. Felt like that was a particularly strong case myself, but all very boomy. Thank you so much for giving that one a shot, folks. We've got number 8 coming up next. We've got 3 spots to go in our next available Ignition number 9. Link in the chat. Recapping what we got here in number 7. A lot of cool stuff. Ozzie Smith to 25 Jumbo Bat Barrel Auto for the St. Louis Cardinals. Own the name. 1 of 1 George Springer. Game used relic there for the Blue Jays. Jason Dominguez, RPA from Inception Baseball for the Yankees to 25. I've got Pedro Martinez, Blue Shimmer Prism Auto to 8 for the Boston Red Sox. It's Tom Glavine, patch autograph to 10 for the New York Mets from Definitive Baseball. We had an Andy Pettit to 10 for the Stros Quad Mem autograph from Immaculate Baseball. It's Corey Seager to 25, also from Immaculate. Here is an LA Dodger. We had the Miguel Cabrera Finest Moments Orange to 25. Here is a member of the Miami Marlins. It's Chromographs Junior Caminero to 50. The Tampa Bay Rays. Dawn of Greatness Ichiro Suzuki to 15 for the Seattle Mariners. I've got Bryce Harper, Philadelphia Fire to 25. And a triple boomage of Cal Ripken Jr. to 5 on the Decabook from 2018 Triple Threads Baseball. All right, very good. Can't wait to see what we get here. Number 8 coming up next. Man. All right, very good. Last spot mojo left now in number 9. We've got number 10 on the site, as well as the random team. Who wants to do a little platinum baseball, guys? That Blake's been marinating longer than most of the platinum breaks did. We obviously did 18 of them previously. $75 gets you in. 6 boxes, 1 autograph per box. City variations are big time boomage. You got a couple of really strong rookie chase teams with the Nationals and the A's. Plenty of other fun veterans. Almost every every team has a fun boom. You draw the lowly combo spot, and you only sweat and Trout and Carroll autographs, right? So, again, that one is at least a fun one, if nothing else. And you got 5 to go, so help me out. All right, let me take a few photos, and we'll get going on the next one. All right, very good. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, folks? Starting here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Series 3 Tier Team number 8. Here on release night. We're having fun, ripping a lot of big booms, but a lot of fire still remains in those cases. We've got spots open and tiered in right in team formats here on Ignition. We've got fillers and platinum baseball and motif hoops. Close. 5 to go. Let's start with the case selection. Here are the remaining number cases from 1 to 18. 3 is always our base number. We spiked a 1. We're going to go just 4 clicks here to pick our case. And after 4 clicks, it's number 3. All right, case 3 it is. Now we've got our tiers. Tier A with the Braves to the Nationals. 3 plus another 1. We're going to do 4 more clicks. And after 4, it's the Reds to the Cardinals. I always forget to scroll back down after I get those numbers. Reds to Cardinals. Good. Tier B has the Diamondbacks to the Blue Jays. 3 plus a deuce. We're going to go 5 clicks. And after 5, it's the Giants. Giants to the Diamondbacks. And now my participants here in tier number 8. It's going to be David with 2 and Ed, Thomas G and J Smash, Zach and Andrew with 2, Thomas B and Nathan, Chris and Travis, Sean and Scotty B times 2. Thank you all again for getting in. Good luck to you here on the draw and the break. We're going 5 more clicks. Paste it in twice to get you some teams here in the tiered team. And after 5, it's J Smash in the 1 spot, Andrew in the 15. And our tiers shape out like that. All right. All right, very good. Good luck to you all. Here we go. Mission number 8. First card out is going to be 3 out of 15 for the Athletics. That's Raleigh Fingers. Raleigh Fingers Athletics. Zach's on the board here to start from 2022 Museum Baseball. Museum framed autograph of Raleigh Fingers to 15. Up next, we appear to have a slider box. which is going to have us find a National Treasures 8 out of 10 Craig Biggio. Boom. Houston Astros, that is yours, David G. Congrats. On the Biggio triple mem and auto. This is from 2015 National Treasures Baseball. And the Craig Biggio to 10 booklet. Up next, we've got a little Topps Chrome Black for the New York Yankees. It's Jason Dominguez. Dominguez, Chrome Black, Orange, New York, David G. Super Futures autograph on the Dominguez. Next, we've got a fat guy. We've got a 3 out of 5 button autograph of Jace Young of the Detroit Tigers. Zach, that is yours. Congrats. Rookie patch autograph. Rookie button mem autograph. 3 out of 5. From 2025 Inception Baseball. Next, we've got a Philadelphia Phillies boom. It's going to be Mike Schmidt, 5 out of 50. Schmidt to 50 there on the Lumber autograph. Philadelphia Scotty B, that is yours. Congrats on that one. Game used Lumber mem and the autograph on the Schmidt. Up next, we've got a Icons for the Atlanta Braves. It's Chipper Jones. Prime cuts. Boom. Atlanta Thomas B. That is yours. Congrats. 1 out of 10. 2012. Panini Playoff Prime Cuts Baseball. That's pretty cool. Congrats again, Thomas, on that one. Next up, look at this thing. Here is going to be a Luis Angel Acuna. Boom! That is the 1 of 1 rookie tag autograph. Wow. Gold laundry tag parallel autograph from 2025 Definitive Collection Baseball. Wow, that is a banger. Nice hit there for the Mets. Scotty B. Congrats. Very cool. Up next, we've got 5 out of 10. Boston Red Sox. It's Rafi Devers. Travis, that is yours to 10 on the Rafael Devers Prime Patch Autograph Relic Card from 2022 Tribute Baseball. Man, that is a game-used Boston memorabilia. Like I've never, that's got to be the OS, right? That is pretty fire. A 10 on the Devers. Wow. You know, another quiet 25 homer season and a little bit tougher place to hit bombs. Possibly. Next up, Bo loves Bomber Breaks Ignition. Bo knows where the fire's at. 17 out of 25 for the Kansas City Royals. Chris F. That Bo Jackson autograph is yours. 2025 Topps Tier 1 base card autograph variation to 25 in the red. Man, that's nice. Very ornate style card, which I like. Very nice. All right. We've got a slider box next, I believe. We've got a little National Treasures Legendary Signatures Stat Line Variation. 2 out of 5. Ho, ho, ho. Tony Gwynn. 3,141 hits for Mr. Tony Gwynn of the San Diego Padres. Sean, that is yours. And that is a beautiful card. Legendary Signatures from 2022 National Treasures Baseball. Stat line variation 2 out of 5. Man. The lack of Future 3000 hit players is something that bothers me more than it should. Just truth. I don't know why it does, but it makes me sad that I don't know if that is something that's just ever going to be a thing anymore. Guys averages are so down. Guys don't play near as many. It's just anywho. Just that all to say that I just even more respect just Tony Gwynn's absolute epic hitting prowess. I don't look that up. Sean, that is yours with the Padres. Books everywhere. Let's go here. 2 more to go. Good luck, folks. That's going to be a quick pull of another Bryce Harper Flyer. 48 out of 15. Basher's Acetate. Look at that thing. Wow. That is sweet. As a Washington National, as you see, Chris F. That is yours on the Bryce. 49 out of 50. Bashers. Bryce Harper. 2007, it looks like. Boom, high tag fire. Wow. Nice price. Cool card. All right. And the last card of edition number 8 is going to be a slider box. All right. It's going to be a 2019 Triple Threads Baseball Windows into Greatness autograph relic book card of Mike Trout. L.A. Angels. Andrew, that is yours. That is awesome. 5 out of 5 on the quad mem auto. Really nice book design on the Trouty. 2019 Triple Threads Mike Trout Windows into Greatness autograph relic book card is yours to round out another very booming edition break. 5 out of 5 on the Trout book. Congrats, Andrew. That is yours. All right. Awesome. All right. I guess recapping it here with number 9 coming up next. We've got the Mike Schmidt Lumber Mem autograph to 50 for the Philadelphia Phillies. I've got Jason Dominguez, Dawn of Greatness to 25, the New York Yankees. It is Riley Fingers for the Athletics to 15, framed up. I've got Chipper Jones for the Braves on the Prime cuts. It is a button autograph of Chase Young for the Detroit Tigers to 5. I've got the Rafael Devers to 10. Game used Boston patch autograph. Boominess. It's Luis Angel Cunha, 1/1 tag autograph. Here is a New York Met. We had Bryce Harper for the Washington Nationals to 50. It's Bo Jackson to 25 for the Kansas City Royals. And then a trio of books. It's Craig Biggio here for the Houston Astros. It is Tony Gwynn for the San Diego Padres. And it is Mike Trout Fire for the LA Angels. All right, thank you so much. We got tier number 9 coming up in a few. All right, guys, we're down to 7 spots in Ignition number 10, the next available one, and 16 to go here in the Random Team. 4 spots to go in the Platinum Filler, 5 spots to go in the Motif Filler. We got a lot of boom potential tonight, guys. Let's make it a night. All right. Hey, what up, Wayne? We've got tiered number 9 now, and we've got 4 spots to go at number 10. Plenty more ignition available, and a couple of fillers close platinum baseball motif basketball. All right, I think I'm good. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, folks? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Series 3, Tier T number 9 here on release night. Appreciate y'all getting in. We just sold out Tier T number 10. That leaves us with Tier Team number 11. The next available break on site, both number 11 and 12 are available if you want to diversify your spots. We also have the random team at the $74.99 price point. We also have 2 fillers, 4 to go Platinum Baseball, 5 to go Motif Basketball. In Ignition Baseball Series 3, here are the remaining individually numbered cases 1 through 18. 3 plus A3. We're going 6 clicks to find our case. And after 6, it's lucky 10. All right, case 10 it is, and now Tier A. Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals off the keyboard. Deuce. We're going 5 times. And after 5, it's the New York Mets down to the LA Angels. Mets to Angels, good. Second tier has the Diamondbacks to the Jays, 3 plus A3. 6 clicks it is. After 6, we've got the Giants to the Rockies. And finally, my participants, J Smash and Ed P, Andrew with 2, and Chris. We've got Jason and David for several. It's David R, that is, the Admiral. Michael C's in, and David G with a few more. Trent B, Scott, and Chad. Last spot, Mojo here in number 9. 3 is the base number. 4 was the die toss. We're going to 7 times here to get you guys some teams in this tier T number 9. And after lucky number 11, it's Jason R up top. It's David G times 2 at the bottom, which draws out like this. Touch of formatting and sort the list by participant alphabetically. Draws out like this. Okay. Got that. We go like this. Oh, hold on. As you can see, my spacing is off. Actually, it's not off. I just somehow didn't include the Diamondbacks or the Braves. Somehow didn't get in there. Sorry about that. Actually, just hold on. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. All right. Good luck to all. First card out in Ignition Tier Team number 9. Is going to be a wristbands from Immaculate Collection Baseball. It's 2 out of 2, Luis Robert. Lou Bob there for the White Sox. Chicago, Scott G. That is yours. From 2018 Immaculate Baseball, a Luis Robert player used material. Under Armour wristband. Up next, we've got a Christian Campbell, 4 out of 5 button. Boom! Here from Tier 1 Baseball. Boston, that's a Bomber Briggs Boston button. Boom, if I've ever seen it. David G, that is yours. Autographed Tier 1 button relic from 2026, Topps Tier 1 Baseball. 4 to 5 on the Christian Campbell. Game used button memorabilia. Next up's a 1 of 1 printing plate boom of Giancarlo Stanton of the New York Yankees. Admiral, that is yours. Congrats on the Giancarlo. 1 of 1. Game worn used material on the plate from 2020 National Treasures Baseball. Next, I see a little die cut action for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's, oh snap, Corbin Carroll. Arizona J-Smash, that is yours. Congrats, 37 out of 50 on the Corbin for 2024 Topps Pristine Baseball. On the O-Snap Corbin. Very nice. Pretty fat guy here. slider box here of a Jacob DeGrom Sterling strikes. Boom for the New York Mets. 9 out of 25 on the DeGrom, who had a 26-game quality start streak. New York Mets, Jason R. That is yours. Jacob DeGrom to 25 Sterling strikes. That is from 2020 Sterling baseball. Really cool looking card there for the Mets again. Jason R. Next up, we've got a Stadium Club Chrome autograph of Reggie Jackson. Mr. October here, but with the Oakland Athletics. Oakland J-Smash, that is yours. 2 out of 5 on the Reggie. From Stadium Club Chrome Baseball. Congrats. Up next, we've got a boom for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Cal Ripken Jr. Baltimore Andrew, that is yours. 15 out of 25 on the Ripken. 2023 National Treasures Baseball. On the Cal for Baltimore and Andrew. Congrats, Andrew. Cal on the man. Up next, I see a Futures Game patch autograph for the Washington Nationals. It's Dylan Cruz. Boom. Man, that's cool. Game used mem 1 out of 10 on the Dylan Cruz in 2024 Bowman's Best Baseball. The memorabilia contained in this card is a game used piece of equipment uniform from 2024 All-Star Futures Game. That's pretty cool. I love the specificity of these mems on occasion, and that's a sweet Nationals mem. Washington, Chris F. Congrats, that's yours. On the Cruz. And now look at the box score today. He's hitting 3. I mean, he's in the middle of that lineup. They got rebuild there in Washington, but he's him and Wood, the centerpiece of that. C.J. Abrams. All right, continuing on, we've got a Blue Jays Vladimir Guerrero. Boom. Vladdy Jr., to be exact, in the Topps Chrome Red. Boom, 4 out of 5. Very nice hit there for the Blue Jays. Admiral, that is yours. David. '23 Topps Chrome Vladdy, red to 5. Up next, I've got a Kansas City Royal Bowman George Brett. Kansas City Ed P, that is yours. 9 out of 10 on the George Brett. Pillars of the Game autograph card from 2025 Tribute Baseball. Gorgeous. Next up, I've got here a little playoff prime cuts biography. Easier for me to say. Cincinnati Reds. Boom. Andrew, that is yours. Congrats with the red spot. Getting in the Griffey Jr. Prime cuts from 2012. 1 out of 5 on the Griffey. Biography from 2012 playoff prime cuts. And last card of the break is going to be an October's greatest signatures for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Albert Pujols. Nice hit there for the Cardinals spot. Scott G, that is yours. October's greatest signatures on the Pujols for 2024 National Treasures Baseball. 3 out of 5. Emerald green on the Pujols. Purred. Awesome. All right, beautiful stuff indeed. Motif. I've got just 3 spots to go now. Doing some basketball chasing. Love to do that one tonight as well, folks. Help me close that one out if you would. Recapping here on tier number 9 of Ignition Baseball, I had Christian Campbell, button autograph, 4 to 5 for the Boston Red Sox. It's Luis Roberts for the Chicago White Sox, 2 out of 2 from Immaculate. We've got Cal Ripken Jr. to 25 for the Baltimore Orioles from National Treasures. It's Jacob deGrom, Sterling Strikes to 25, the New York Mets. I've got Corbin Carroll to 50 for the Arizona Diamondbacks, and Dylan Cruz Futures to 10 for the Washington Nationals. I've got the 1 of 1 printing plate mem of Giancarlo Stanton, the New York Yankees. It's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Topps Chrome autograph to 5 for the Blue Jays. It's Reggie, Stadium Club Chrome for the Athletics. I've got the biography, Ken Griffey Jr. for Prime Cuts, the Cincinnati Reds. This is George Brett to 10 for the Kansas City Royals. And October's greatest signatures, Albert Pujols from Treasures. Congrats to Scott and all those. And boom, we've got edition number 10 coming up right now. All right, guys, there you see it. We're very close on several breaks here this evening. We're going to do number 10 right now. We've got 12 spots to go in number 11. If you can sell that out while we're doing this one, then we'll go right into that one. We have 2 fillers with red numbers. 3 to go. Motif basketball. Some big-time teams in there, Lakers and Warriors, as possibilities, along with the Sixers and others. In that one, we've got 75. We've got 5 to go. $75 to get you in. 5 to go. The Platinum Baseball filler on the half case. Let's see what we can do. We can get them all done tonight. Jump on in. Don't break the keyboard. That would be bad. right. All right. All set. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, folks? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Series 3, Tier Team number 10 here on release night. Thank you so much for jumping in. We've got spots available next Ignition number 11. The spots are going quick. We are down to 4 to go. We also have number 12 on the site, as well as random team number 1. Start with 18 cases. Here are the remaining spots. 1 through 18. 3 plus a 1. We're going to go 4 clicks to find our case. And after 4, it's case number 18. Case 18 it is. All right, so we've got 2 tiers here in Ignition. Tier A, Braves to the Nationals, 3 plus a 4. We're going to go 7 clicks. And after 7, it's the Athletics down to the Yankees. Ace Yankees there. Next up, it's the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 plus a 2 on the keyboard. We're going 5 clicks here. And after 5, it's the Toronto Blue Jays down to the Cleveland Guardians. We haven't hit a Cleveland spot. Oh, Cleveland hit in a little bit. Let's get a Guardians boom in this one. And now my participants here in number 10. It is J Smash and Chris F. Earl got 3 and David for 3. Mark B grabbed a pair and Thomas G. Michael C. Andy Nathan and Thomas G. Thank you so much. 3 plus a 5. It's going to be 8 clicks here. The Ocho it is. And after 8, it is Chris down to Thomas. There is the draw. We'll sort this alphabetically by participant name. Allow me a moment to print. We always have a blast with Ignition. Best repack you will find anywhere. Ignition number 10 on the 23rd of October. August, possibly more possibly August. Good Lord. All right. All right, good luck to everybody. Here we go. Ignition Tier Team number 10. Case 18. Bookend case. Sure, it's been a while. It has been a minute since we did any hoops. Especially like tops. Like, dude. Like, man. Especially the Cooper flag, the con. Oh, we got to do it. Russ is right. We're so close. Here, we're going to start in Ignition with an autograph of Giancarlo Stanton. Fit the Bill, I believe it is. Fit the Bill refractor autograph card from 2013 Bowman Chrome Baseball. Miami J Smash. The artist formerly known as Mike Stanton is yours. Fit the Bill Giancarlo 10 out of 25. Next up, I've got a framed up autograph of the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Bill Mazeroski. 2 out of 15 on the Maz. Pittsburgh, David G. That is yours. I agree. Chance to get a Ohtani with reduced odds that you really just can't find is pretty darn good. Bill Mazeroski, Pittsburgh Museum, framed autograph, 2022. There, Pittsburgh. David, yours. Next up, we've got a timeline King Felix Hernandez. 6 out of 10 on the King Felix for the Seattle Professional Baseball Club. Mariners, Andy, that is yours. Felix Hernandez, 2012, rather. Andy? Pardon me. Next up, we've got a Kyle Tucker jumbo patch autograph for the Houston Astros. Houston, David G. Another one for you. 10 out of 10 on the Tucker game used memorabilia. And the autograph from the 5-star autograph jumbo prime card. Tucker. Up next, I see Diamond Icons. I see Cincinnati Red Legend, Barry Larkin. Man, nice purple sig. 2 out of 5, Cincinnati, David G. That is yours. The Larkin white polychromatic autograph card from 2025, Topps Diamond Icons Baseball. Next up, we've got a 1 of 1 printing plate autograph, boom, of Kyle Schwarber. Philadelphia Phillies, Earl, that is yours. From 2021 Immaculate Baseball on the Schwarber. 1 of 1 plate autograph. Schwarbons. That one here. is going to be a slider box. Little tight fit here on this one, as you can see. Good. It's going to be a Topps Triple Threads Baseball Deca Autograph Relic Book Card of Gleyber Torres as a New York Yankee. Man. 10 pieces of Yankee memorabilia there on the Gleyber. New York. Thomas G. Thomas, that is yours. 8 out of 10 on the Gleyber. That is just a very impressive baseball card. These Deca books are crazy cool. 2020 Topps Triple Thread Baseball on the Deca book of Gleyber. Up next, we've got another boom here. It's Junior Caminero, the Tampa Bay Rays. Mark, that is yours. 10 out of 45. Nice hit there on the Caminero from 2025 Topps Inception Baseball. Junior Caminero, player worn mem, and the autograph to 45. Up next, we've got game used button memorabilia for the New York Mets. It's Francisco Lindor. 1 out of just 5 on the Lindor button auto. The Mets, Earl, that is yours. Had to put a dummy card in the one touch to make the sizing work. Probably with the button kind of popping out a bit. A little trickier size usually, so. Lindor there on that one from Tier 1 Baseball. 1 out of 5 for the Mets. And Earl. Next up, we've got a Juan Soto. 23 out of 30. On the Soto game used memorabilia and the autograph. Yes, sir. PCA did make an appearance on the break bad early on. 23 out of 30 here on the Soto Padres. Earl, heating up. Another one for you. 2024 Topps Definitive Collection Baseball Frame and Beauty on the Soto. Up next, we've got a rookie. I've got an LA Dodgers. Roki Sasaki. Rookie. Roki Sasaki on the rookie autograph. 40 out of 50. LA Dodgers, Mark, that is yours, and that's a biggie. Congrats to 50 Gold Stadium Club on the Sasaki. Schwarber plate was 2021 Immaculate. Ross, I guess you could confirm for me that it's Phillies on that one is what it's supposed to be. If a pet's checking. That makes me doubt myself now. And the last card of the break. Is going to be a Topps Chrome Mike Trout. Boom. I just assumed it was Phillies because of the red on the back of the card. Usually Panini does red with the Phillies. That's, to be honest, is what I wasn't sure, but That's what just to be transparent, that's what I suspected is like normally they color code everything, but my tower's falling down here, so hold on. Terrible. Oh my gosh. Bad juju. Nationals. Okay, so I owe you guys an apology. I did miscall that one. So let's go back to that in a second. But first, let me congratulate the Angels winner, which is David. David, that is your 6 out of 10 on the Trout from 2024. National Sports Card Convention autograph to 10. That's an awesome hit there for the Angels and David. All right, so we do need to clean something up here, and I do apologize. This 1 of 1 Kyle Schwarber printing plate comes from 2021 Immaculate. I incorrectly assumed Phillies, and now I was correcting my theory. It is a red color match. However, it is the Nationals red that represents, and thus this card will go to Michael C. So. Michael C., yours. Again, apologies. Earl, I do think I at least hit you a few other booms in this one with the Mets, at least, right? And hopefully maybe one other one, possibly. But sorry about that, Earl. I do apologize. And congratulations. Michael, thank you, APAT, for always being on it. No, you're good, man. I don't even remember Schwarber on the Nationals. I will be honest. I was thinking to myself, it had to be. I was thinking Phillies or Cubs, and then I went with the red. I don't remember him playing for the Nationals. I can be 100% honest. So, all right, folks. But that is the break, and a lot of good booms in there. Again, apologies kind of for the funky ending there. But again, we had this 1 of 1 Schwarber printing plate that's gonna go to the Nationals. This is the Junior Caminero patch autograph to 45 for the Rays. I've got the Francisco Lindor button auto to 5 for the New York Mets. It is the Roki Sasaki rookie auto to 50 for the LA Dodgers. Kyle Tucker patch auto to 10 for the Houston Astros. Barry Larkin to 5 for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Giancarlo Stanton as a Marlin. Fit the bill. It's Bill Mazeroski framed up to 15 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. I've got King Felix for the Mariners. Here, Prime Cuts. It's a beautiful decabook of Gleyber Torres for the New York Yankees. We had Juan Soto here for the Padres to 30. And Mr. Mike Trout for the LA Angels on the Sports Card Collectors Convention to 10. All right, thank you so much. We got edition number 11 coming up next. Eleven sold out. 2 to go in motif. 4 to go in platinum. Random T number 1 on the site. Tiered 12 and 13 on the site. And we're going to pause for one brief second because let's just get to the bottom of this really quick. Learn a little something to be confident about for the future. All right. I see. So Cubs, he split 2021 between Washington and Boston. And then went to Philly right after. That's so weird. So he had one gap year in there. That's crazy. A little bit more for Washington, 72, then 41. Still hit 32 bombs between them. Good stuff. All right. Okay. More ignition. Booms. Let's go. Ooh, what's up, everybody? Artie here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is tier team number 11. Here on release night. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. We've got right in team number 1 down to 15 spots. We've got 8 to go in tier team number 12. All right, Trent's in for the big booms in this one. Let's get it. We've got a few other fillers, 2 to go, Motif Hoops, and 4 to go, Platinum Baseball. Both can also go this evening if we can get those filled up. Here in number 11, these are the remaining cases. We're down to 1, 7, 9, 12, 13, 15, 16, and 17. 3 is the base number, and 1 is the die toss. We're going to go 4 clicks to select our case. And after 4 clicks, it's case number 17. Case 17, very good. All right, here in 17, we've got our tiers. It's the Atlanta Braves to the Washington Nationals, 3 plus A2. We're going 5 clicks. And after 5, it's the St. Louis Cardinals down to the LA Dodgers. A lot of randomizers tonight. Cardinals to Dodgers. Good. Second tier has Diamondbacks to the Blue Jays. 3 plus a 4. 7 times. And after 7, it's the Cleveland Guardians down to the Milwaukee Brewers. Finally, my participants, I've got David with 3, Trent with 3, Admiral and Gilbert and Andrew with 2, Chris Dubs is in, Dennis, Michael C. Richard, and Trent went last spot, Mojo as well. 3 plus A2. We're going to go 5 clicks here to get you guys some teams. Good luck on the draw and the break. After 5 clicks, it's Andrew in the 1 spot, David in the 15. Which draws out like this. Giving me Andrew with the Cardinals down to Trent with the White Sox. My lines are off one. Hold on. Sorry. Good. All right, spots in tiered at number 12. We're going quick. It might surpass the 2 fillers if it fills first, right? A little higher price point on that Motif, and that Platinum is just being stubborn. All right, very good. Good luck to you all. Let's see what we got here in case number 17 of Ignition Baseball. Our first hit out is going to be Prism. Going to be just a little Prismy gold autograph. For the Boston Red Sox, it's David Ortiz. Legendary Prism Signature Gold, 1 out of 10 for Chris W. Congrats, Chris. Yours on the Ortiz. Up next, we've got a Panini Travis Bazzana. Cleveland Andrew, that is yours. 5 out of 5 on the Panini VIP for 2024, the National. 5 out of 5. The little Oregon State Beavers jersey colors, the black and gold. Cleveland. Up next, I see an autograph here from 2014 Classics Baseball. It's a Lumberman autograph of George Brett. 9 out of 10. On the George Brett. 2014 Classics Baseball, Kansas City Admiral. That is yours. Legendary Lumberjacks on the George Brett. Next up, we've got a slab. We've got a 2022 Diamond Icons Shohei Ohtani. There he is in all his slab glory. 10 out of 25 from 2022. Diamond Icons Baseball. Mint 9, Auto 9 from the fine folks at PSA. It's a Diamond Icon autograph of Shohei Ohtani for the L.A. Angels. David G. That is yours. Congratulations, David, on the Ohtani from Diamond Icons. Wow, there it is. And that is a beautiful Ohtani here from Ignition Baseball. Slabbed and graded already. Think about the extra value in that alone. Let's go. Monster Boom there. Fine. I'll take it. We'll also take a Minnesota Twins autograph of Byron Buxton. Boom. That's a Bomber Breaks Byron Buxton. Boom. 14 out of 25 on the Byron Minnesota Andrew. That is yours. You're welcome, David. Thank you so much, man, for getting in. Top certified autograph dual relic on the 2023 Tier 1 Baseball Byron Buxton. Up next here from the Colorado Rockies. Oh, man. Look at that. Rockies patch. Boom. Wow. Trent, that is yours. I know, Trent. You went big on this one. Got right case, but hopefully we find a few more cards for you here in this one. That is a great looking patch. The 1 of 1. Prospect memorabilia auto of Charlie Condon here for the Rockies spot. Up next, we've got a Manny Machado patch autograph here as a member of the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore Machado for Richard. 44 out of 75 on the Machado. Right? That's one of the coolest patches I've seen in a minute. Not to overshadow the Machado, but David's right. I mean, very cool. Also very cool here, this Machado for Baltimore and Richard. 44/75 from 2016 Top Strata Baseball. Up next, we've got 11/15 for the Texas Rangers. It's Pudge Rodriguez. Texas Dennis, that is yours. 2022 Topps Museum Collection Baseball. On the Pudge /15. Here we've got an autograph for the San Diego Padres. It's Fernando Tatis Jr. Padres, Michael C. That is yours. Congrats. 5/25 on the Superstar Blueprint autograph card from 2024 Top Series 1 Baseball. Pretty unique looking card there on the Blueprint. Tatis for Michael C. I apologize. All of a sudden my hands just couldn't take it anymore. It's like you crack all your knuckles immediately. Okay. 3 more hits remain in Ignition number 11. Going to start here with a jumbo patch autograph for the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Rhys Hoskins. 5/5 on the Hoskins from Sterling Baseball. 2020 Sterling on the Hoskins. Philadelphia Trent. That is yours. Congrats. Up next, we've got 3/6. A rookie button relic autograph for the Houston Astros. It's George Springer. Houston Dennis, that is yours. Congrats. A couple of AL West booms for you in the form of a rookie George Springer National Treasures button auto. 2014 at Treasures. The Springer. And the last card of the break is going to be an immaculate autograph for the Arizona Diamondbacks. David G. One more for you. It's Ren Johnson. Boom. 8/10 on the Randy Hall of Fame inductee here from 2023 Immaculate Collection Baseball as a member of the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, folks. Very good. That is the break. Ohtani comes off the board here in Ignition number 11. But don't you worry, there are plenty of big booms still remaining in our additional cases. But very fun to see that one show up here on night 1. As we've got to recap Rhys Hoskins /5 for the Philadelphia Phillies and Manny Machado /75 for the Baltimore Orioles. I had the button autograph of George Springer for the Houston Astros and the Randy Johnson /10 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. I've got the Travis Bazzana for the Guardians /5 and the David Ortiz Gold Prism /10. It is Ivan Rodriguez /15 for the Rangers and George Brett for the Kansas City Royals. We had a really cool Rockies patch here on the Vivid Charlie Condon. 1/1 and Byron Buxton for the Twins /25. It's Fernando Tatis Blueprint autograph for the Padres /25. And the man, Shohei Ohtani /25 from Diamond Icons. Slabbed and graded. Mint 9/09. Banger. I agree. Very good, folks. Thank you so much. We've got, what do we got? We got probably number 12 up next. No, we got Motif Basketball. Let's go. Coming up next. 2 to go in Ignition tiered at number 12. You think Randy looks less intimidating in the suit? I don't know what. His tailoring must cost him a fortune. Motif. Man, let's find something crazy in the hoops. My legs. My legs. Ugh. right, Motif now, and then Ignition 12. We've got 4 to go in Platinum Baseball, 15 to go in the Random Team, 14 to go in Ignition number 13. All right, standard old regular break. I gotta flip back down that mode. Come on, let's get some monster hits, please. So many big boom possibilities here. All right, Motif. All right, now Motif, I feel like it's usually thicker stock. 55s and probably 130s, I think. Okay. Okay, sorry for the delay. Let's do it. What's up, folks? Already here. Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 25, 26 Topps Motif Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 1, a 3-box full case break from us here at Bomber. This project released last Thursday, so excited to see what we can find in here for y'all. We did have a filler to get this one across the finish line. Appreciate those that jumped in. Hawks, Nuggets, Warriors, Lakers, Bucks, Knicks, Sixers, Blazers, my filler squads. 3 always the base number, and the die toss produced a 3. We're going to go 6 times here to randomize our 8 filler teams. After 6 clicks, it's the Milwaukee Bucks down to the Atlanta Hawks. Bucks to Hawks. Good. Next up, my filler participants. I got Brian with the first 3. Mark grabbed 2. Nathan jumped in. And then Mark and Brian were like, well, we just want to see this break go, and grab the last 2. So I thank you guys a lot for getting all those spots. Good luck to you here on the draw. And the break, we're doing 6 more clicks. 6 more clicks here to get you guys some teams. And after 6 clicks, it's Brian in the first spot, and Brian on the bookends. This draw is like this. I do have multiple people with multiple spots, so let me first just sort it by participant, make it a little easier for you to digest who you have. Now, for my convenience, let me do it alphabetically, which tells me that Brian has the Atlanta Hawks, Mark with the Denver Nuggets. So we've got Brian with the Warriors, Nathan, Lake Show one time. We've got Brian with the Milwaukee Bucks, as well as the New York Knicks. I've got Mark with the Philadelphia 76ers and the Portland Trailblazers. All right, let's put the full pick your team on screen for you guys to review. It's the tier. The 150 is a tiered team where you get 2 teams per spot. And 75 is a pure random. All 30 get randomized, and you get one of the 30. And the teams are separated into 2 tiers based on value and number of hits. So you get 2 teams. All right, there's the pick your team there. I didn't print that yet. Let me do that. Yeah, the cases are the same regardless. Yeah, it's just the format of the break. Quality box right there. NBA, not too far away, right? Season starts just about Halloween, so probably see people reporting pretty darn soon. There's your fancy motif box. My Cavs made a big splash late in the offseason for Peyton Watson, so wow, I was very sad that we didn't get LeBron. We did our best to still challenge in the East with, same guys that got us to these conference finals last year, like Donnie and Mobley. Bringing back the James Harden thing, so we'll see. I can admit that with Harden, it was one of the first times I've ever rooted for someone that does the foul thing as much as he does, right? And there's plenty of them out there, but it's a unique fandom experience. It produces a lot of like sheepish smiles when your guys doing that. But man, unless he suffers a very quick extreme decline, he still played exceptionally well outside of some turnover issues in the playoffs. So we'll see. But Nuggets picked up DeMar DeRozan late in the offseason on a 1-year deal. Nice little veteran help that I think could go a long way. Dude's one of the top 20 scores all time in the NBA. So, but enough of that. Let's we know what the deal is here, right? We're trying to pull some monster patch autos from Topps Basketball. We got this crazy rookie class with Cooper Flagg and Dylan Harper and Con Knappel, VJ Edgecombe, all kinds of Derek Queen, so many. So, all right, been a minute since I got the Rip Anything motif. Good luck, everybody. Oh, hold on, I didn't even do it. This is 25-26 Topps Motif Basketball. Pick your team, number 1. Full case of Topps Basketball Fire from us here at Bomber. Good luck, everybody. Eight basketball trading card packs. Our first card out is going to go to the Philadelphia 76ers. It's Tyrese Maxey, 12 out of 99. So I'm digging the look. I will say they're even These might be, I think, 75s or hundos. These might even be hundos on the base cards. Wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, I think 100 it is. 12 out of 99 there on the Tyrese Maxey. Philadelphia was a filler team for Mark to get us started. Next up for the LA Lakers, it's Bronny James. Bronny James here, 22 out of 49. I like the look. Ooh. And I like this for the Utah Jazz. It's a quad mem rookie Ace Bailey. Boom. 20 out of 49 on the quad. Player worn memorabilia here on the Ace Bailey to 49. On-card autograph. Utah Jazz picked by Brian in this one. Congrats, Brian. Nice hit for you. 249 on the Ace Bailey. Behind that, for the Brooklyn Nets, it's Ben Seraph. 18 out of just 77. Apprentice numerical signatures. Brooklyn Nets. Tomoya picked him in this one. Dang it. Hell yeah. To 77 on the Seraph. Next up, I've got another LA Laker. That is an abstract rookie autograph of Adu Tiero. $98 out of 99 on the rookie. Lakers filler team for Nathan. Next up, we've got decorate autographs of Ryan Kalkbrenner for the Charlotte Hornets. 41 out of 99 on the Creighton man. Deco rated autographs, Ryan Kalkbrenner. Charlotte picked in this one by Brian B. Up next for the Memphis Grizzlies, it's Jamal Mashik. Rookie autograph here on the Jamal. 25 out of 39. Jamal Mashik spray paint autograph from Motif on the rookie. And running out box number 1 with a rookie relic of Nolan Traore for the Brooklyn Nets. Again, Brooklyn is Tomoya on the Nolan to 75. Rookie relics. Box number 2 starts with a Zachariah Recheche for the Atlanta Hawks. 69 out of 99 there for Brian B. Filler. This is a very short printed Joel Embiid. Boom for the Philadelphia 76ers. Mark, that is yours. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 there on the Embiid. I actually did not see it until just now that our next card is a redemption. And it is congratulations. You are due to receive a Motif rookie relic autograph, cadmium orange parallel of Asa Newell of the Atlanta Hawks. Brian B. in the filler. That is yours. Asa Newell. Motif rookie relic autograph cadmium orange. Next up, we've got a Paul Gasol. Paul Gasol Canvas Champions 19 out of 99. Paul Gasol there again, Nathan. Filler. And next up for the San Antonio Spurs, it's Dylan Harper. Still light signatures. 64 out of 99 on the Harper. For the Spurs, Michael B. That is yours. Congratulations. Live and in person there on the Hiller. I generally always expect LeBron to be at this point, but sometimes, even if you've seen other cards of this be redemption, Hot Hands finds it live and in person on Still Life, Dylan Harper. No, I believe you. Yeah, all good. Dylan Harper to 90 at 9, booming. I'm going to look up some of these cards, too, and maybe do some one-touch in after the break. Just figured keep going. Another redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a decorated autograph. Pyrrol Scarlet. Pyrrol Scarlet Parallel. Man, giving me colors on the cover. I don't even know how to pronounce this. This is wild. Of Joan Beringer of the Minnesota Timberwolves. Jesse, the T-Wolves are yours, as is that redemption. The decorated autograph. Pyrrol Scarlet Parallel. Up next for the Toronto Raptors, it's Grady Dick. 51 out of 99 on the Grady. I know. I wish it was LeBron. To 99 there on the Grady Dick. Toronto Raptors. Tomato. That is yours. And running out box number 2 with a rookie relic of Trey Johnson III for the Washington Wizards. Steve, that is yours. Trey Johnson to 49, rookie relics. And now our last box. Good luck, everybody. Let's start with a Bronny James for the Lakers. 61 out of 99 on the Bronny. Dancing all around that Monster Lakers hit. Come on. Let's get it. We've got a Jalen Green here for the Phoenix Suns. 37 out of 39 on the Jalen Green. Here for the Philadelphia 76ers, it's a rookie patch autograph of Janai Broom. 36 out of 75 on the Broom. Philly filler for Mark. Janai Broom to 75. Up next, we've got a Legends autograph. Legends of the Court. Zebo. Zach Randolph, 58 out of 99 here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Michael M., that is yours. We've got Abstract Ink up next for the Detroit Pistons. This is Ron Holland II. Ron Holland II there, Detroit basketball. That's going to be Nathan. Pick the Pistons out right. 6 out of 10 on the Abstract Ink Holland. Next up, it's an autograph so nice, we're getting it twice. For the Memphis Grizzlies is Zach Randolph. Same box is a little bit crazy. I'll represent your frustrations for all who don't have the Grizzlies. 22 out of 30... out of 39? 22 out of 39 on the Zebo. Aquarelle autograph. Next up, for the Houston Rockets, it's Fred VanVleet. Moving. Christopher L. picked the Rockets. He's getting the Fred. 13 out of 20 at 5. Fred VanVleet. Pick and pop. That'll be our final autograph of the case there for the Houston Rockets. We conclude with a rookie relic here of Cedric Coward for the Memphis Grizzlies. 17 out of 39 on the Coward. Grizzlies again. Michael M. Yours. All right, folks. That was our first look at Motif Basketball. Thank you for giving it a shot. Got to see a couple big-time rookie booms in there. Let's recap what we had. Rookie numbered hits: Jalen Green, Bronny James, Joel Embiid to 5, Zachariah Richache, Bronny James, and Tyrese Maxey. We had mems of Cedric Coward, Trey Johnson for the Wizards, and Nolan Traore for the Nets. Autographs included a pair of redemptions: Joan Berenger, Deco rated autograph, Scarlet Parallel for the T-Wolves, and Asa Noel, Motif rookie relic autograph, Cadmium Orange Parallel for the Hawks. We had rookie for the Grizzlies, that's Jamal Mashik, to 39. I had Fred VanVleet booming for the Rockets to 25. We had Ron Holland to 10, the Detroit Pistons. A pair of Zach Randolph autographs, also for the Grizzlies. This one here to 30 at 9, and the Legends of the Court to 90 at 9 on the Randolph. We had Grady Dick for the Toronto Raptors to 90 at 9, and Ryan Kalkbrenner to 99. That's what the decorated redemption will look like there. That one's for the Hornets. Paul Gasol for the Lake Show Champions to 99. We had Janai Broom, RPA for the Sixers to 75. It's Ben Seraph to 77. Signatures for the Brooklyn Nets. And Adu Tiro, rookie auto for the Lakers to 99. A couple of big rookie booms here from Motif number 1. It's Dylan Harper, 64 to 99, still life signature. And Ace Bailey Fire, quad mem on card autograph to 40 at 9 for the Utah Jazz. All right, we got Ignition Baseball number 12 coming up next. Right, so Baseball. Tiered number 12 is now Platinum Baseball. Fillers open. 3 spots to go. Oh my gosh. Come on, we can do it. Numbers A, B, participants. Good. Good. All right, let's do it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Ignition Baseball. This is Series 3 Tier Team number 12 here on release night. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. Not only this one, but to all of our opening night Ignition booms. We got a shot to probably do 1 or 2 more. I've got 15 to go in the random team number 1. I've got 14 to go in tier team number 13. No, I don't. We're already moving it to Monday, so we'll have a nice natural stopping point getting 12 of the 18 cases done. I'll leave a little meat on the bones for tomorrow. If you guys want to get the random team knocked out, we'll do that. But 3 spots to go. Platinum Baseball. Last chance for some more baseball booms tonight. If you guys want in. But here in tier number 12, we've got these remaining cases. 1, 7, 9, 12, 13, 15, 16. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks here to find our case. And after 6 clicks, it's lucky number 1. All right, now to some tier randomizers. Braves to the Nationals here in the first tier. 8 clicks is what we need. 8 clicks is what we've got. Houston down to Atlanta there. Astros to Braves, good. Tier 2 has Diamondbacks to the Blue Jays. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks. And after 6, it's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Then we've got our participants. David G grabbed 3. Chris F is in and Ed. Mark B grabbed a pair and Zach. We got Michael C. and Mark, Nathan, and Admiral Dennis. Last 2 spots to close it out. Thank you all for getting in. Good luck here on the draw and the break. We're doing 7 clicks. And we'll paste you in twice. After 7, it's David down to Admiral. All right. Case number 1 here in tiered team number 12. Good luck. I've got a national. Oh, good way to start the break for the Padres. It's Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill, man, I love that card. Treasures to 90 at 9. Stop the auto focus there. Santiago David G. First one is yours. Congrats. 2024 Treasures Baseball on the Merrill to 99. Up next, we've got a Boggs. Wade Boggs, 18 out of 25. The Tampa Bay Rays. It's almost. I was going to say, I saw the top part. I'm like, did they put a dummy card in a 35 point? That wouldn't make any sense. But no, just a unique 1964 top stand-ups autographs from 2025 Archives Baseball. Right? I think if you were so inclined, you could pop out the Boggs to 25. Punch out and bend it back on perforated line. That's really cool. Tampa Bay, Michael C. Fun one for you. The Boggs. Next up, I've got a momentous material for the Colorado Rockies. It's Chris Bryant. 1 out of 10 on the Bryant. Look at that patch. Man, Rockies patch is stealing the show here tonight. 2025 Museum Collection, Chris Bryant. On the momentous materials to 10. Colorado David. Yours. Up next, we've got a game-used framed mem autograph of Christian Yelich for the Milwaukee Brewers. 30 out of 30 on the Yelich. Game-used memorabilia. 2024 Definitive Collection Baseball on the Yelich. Brew Crew again, that is Mark. Nice Yelich for you, Mark. Congrats. Next, we've got a autograph here. It's a 1 of 1 for the Washington Nationals. That's Trey Turner booming. Pretty cool hit there for Washington. Ethan, that is yours. 2021 Topps Heritage Baseball into 2025 Signature Series 1 of 1. Trey Turner on card auto. Up next, we've got a 2024 Leaf Metal Baseball 1991 Leaf Autograph Pre-Production Proof Pulsar Gold Pete Rose. The 1 of 1 on the Pete. All right, I'm not gonna say anything ahead of time. I know I've looked at Pete Rose a million times in my life, but I still can't remember Pete Russ. Longest of Pete's careers. We don't have a team name on this one. Between the Phillies and the Reds, I think it's Reds, but I don't want to get another one wrong. Yeah, 19 years in Cincinnati, not even close. Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds gonna get that one on the Rose. Zach, that is yours. Really cool piece of history there. Rest in peace, Pete Rose. 2024 Leaf Metal Baseball, 1991 Leaf Autograph there for the Reds on the Pete Rose. I apologize. I think it must have been Joe Morgan. There's a one red that I always know gets me, but I think it might be Joe Morgan. As, yeah, that wasn't close as I thought. All right, up next we've got for the Detroit Tigers. That's Riley Green booming. 13 out of 25 on the Riley. Detroit baseball. Dennis, that is yours. 2023 Topps Inception Baseball on the Riley Green. 25 rookie patch autograph on the Riley. Up next, we've got an autograph here. It's Nolan Ryan. Boom. The 1965 draft pick number. Pick 295. What were we doing, Scouts? New York Mets on this one. Admiral, that is yours. Congrats. 8 out of 30 on the Nolan Ryan. Up next, I've got Immaculate. I've got Nolan Ryan for the Houston Astros. Boom! An autograph so nice, we're getting it twice for 2 different teams. Let's go. Quad patch autograph to 10 on this Nolan Ryan from 2015 Immaculate Baseball. Houston, David G. That is yours. Up next, we've got a slider box. And that's going to leave us with a Greg Maddux Master Collection 2005 Skybox Autographs. Boom! Wow, that's cool. Cubbies, David, that is yours. On the Maddux Authentic Game Worn Memorabilia. Triple jersey patches. And the autograph. On the Maddux, 21 out of 25. Cubs again, David. Very cool. Next up, we've got a Topps Chrome Black autograph for the Seattle Mariners. It's Ichiro. Boom. 7 out of 35 on the Ichiro. Seattle, Ed P. Another big hit for you. Ivory autograph from 2026 Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Ichiro to 35. And last card out. Is going to be an Inception rookie autograph. 220 for the LA Dodgers. Immersion autograph rookie. Sasaki. Boom. 16 out of 20 on the Sasaki Dodgers. Mark, that is yours. To 20. 2025 Topps Inception Baseball on the Roki to bring us home. All right, folks, thank you again for giving that one a shot. A lot of fun cards in that one. They included a pretty unique Wade Boggs to 25 on the pop-up boom for the Rays. We had Jackson Merrill on the patch auto for the Padres to 99. I had Riley Green for the Detroit Tigers 225 rookie patch autograph. It's the 1/1 Trey Turner for the Washington Nationals. On the autograph, we had Christian Yelich framed up to 30 for the Milwaukee Brewers from Definitive Baseball, rather. It's Chris Bryant patch autograph here to 10. The Colorado Rockies, that's from Museum Baseball. We had this really cool Ichiro to 35 from Chrome Black Baseball for the Mariners. We went double time on the Nolans. Spread out the teams on this one. Houston Astros to 10 on the quad. And to the Mets out of 30 on a couple of immaculate Nolan booms. Congrats to those two. We had the Pete Rose 1/1. So 2-1s in this case, with the Trey Turner and the Pete Rose pre-production proof Rose going to the Reds. We had the Greg Maddux book here for the Chicago Cubs. Triple jersey mem autograph. And Roki Sasaki rookie autograph to 20 for the LA Dodgers big boom to bring it home. All right, let's see if we got any juice for Platinum Baseball next. All right, guys, so I'm going to level with you here. I think I'm going to call it a night. I know I've got just 3 spots to go, but I'll admit this one we've been to filler for several break nights in a row. It is relatively late, so I'm going to be mildly selfish here. I'll tell you this one. If somebody wants to fill it right now, I'll give you, this is your last call. If anyone's been waiting and dying to do it, then I need you to grab at least 2 of those last 3 spots and get this one down so that I can wait for Last Bob Mojo. I'm happy to do it. I got the energy, but it will push me back pretty late if we sit here too long. And we'll have again tomorrow. We've got 6 ignition cases left, so we should have that. But I don't have a ton of other stuff to break, so I'm okay to put the platinum there and kind of start the night along with ignition. It's kind of what I'm thinking out loud. Again, I don't want to annoy anybody who's been waiting, but you guys all understand that this one's been marinating a bit. So if we gotta wait one more day and give us something else beyond ignition to get going tomorrow, I'm okay with that. So kind of last call, just so that say your piece. Yell at me if you want. It's okay. But this one's just being a little bit feisty, but got to think tomorrow will be our day. So, also just want to say thank you. Awesome to be able to break, 12 ignition cases. A lot of fun. I don't want to say I punched myself out, but I definitely expended a lot of energy in those first couple hours. So, I don't want to fly through the platinum because that stuff looks pretty, and I might miss an image variation or something. So. But a lot of big cards still left in ignition for tomorrow. I do believe Mr. Aaron Judge is still lurking. If I can figure out why. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm trying to get back to the ignition cell sheet here. So a lot of beautiful looking cards. I see probably a knob still out there amongst some other cool stuff. So, all right, guys, I am gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I know we're leaving just a few to go, but I think it makes sense for all reasons I said it just before. But we'll all get to sleep. You guys can start your week with a normal amount of sleep. Hopefully, you have a good start on your Monday, and I'll see you all tomorrow at 6 o'clock on eBay. I'm getting to rip some flagship football. And then we'll knock out, hopefully, the remaining ignition cases. We'll get platinum out of the way. And I think Trinity Football number 2. I was pretty impressed with the first half we did at that price point. 5 boxes produces a lot of autographs in that product. Take a look at that one as well. 7 autographs per box, right? So, nice 35 autograph break on that one. All right, guys. Very good. Have a great night. Thank you so much. We'll see you all tomorrow.